Hello, everybody, and welcome to Waterdeep Dragon Heist here on the D&D Time Twitch channel. I am your Dungeon Master, Trust a Flump, i.e. D&D Time Jeremy, as many of you all know me. I'm joined, as always, by my four cohorts here in crime, and whatever they end up getting up to in Waterdeep. Probably crime. I have a feeling you guys are going to end up being criminals. Mostly crime. Yeah, so we got Kyle up in the top right,
Hello.
playing Ilaha. We got James up in the top left, playing Fildry. We've got Crowley down in the bottom right.
Hello.
Or bottom left. I'm saying it backwards. And Pete in the bottom right.
I'm here and I'm ready to play.
How are you guys all doing?
Doing good. Patriots are still up.
Wait, why is no one
Super
muted?
Bowl.
Wait, no one's muted. Wait, V-Bunny, you fucking got me there. V-Bunny in chat says no one is muted.
Well, someone asked muted.
That was in response to
see.
Sheba's question mark muted.
Sheba got me.
Yeah.
That is... Oh boy, I wasn't ready for that. Anyway, how is everyone doing this evening? I mean, I just asked that, but how are you doing now? It's been 2 seconds.
Go Pats. That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh yeah, sure.
Kyle, always against us.
Against
us. Us.
Well, you know, like
Pete,
we can't just.
You're part of the team. You're part of the team, Pete.
I am not on the team, and I don't follow them, but I do root for them.
As a New Englander, I'm on the team. All right.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
I have no horse in this race.
Which means you're on our horse, me and James.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Rams.
Oh.
I mean, they're closest to a horse. If you needed a horse,
I need a horse.
a Gronk is built kind of like a horse.
Oh, it's
Anyway.
tied. It's tied now, 3-3.
Yes.
Gentlemen,
all right.
As always, we're going to start the week off with a quick Q&A to help the chat learn a little bit about who we are and really what makes us special, right? What makes us who we are. So, my question this week. Last week, I asked you your favorite citrus fruit. This week, I'm going to ask you, what is your favorite energy-providing beverage? This could be tea, coffee, some sort of other energy beverage of whatever make or matter.
I'm gonna need to think long and hard about this.
Yeah, let's start with Kyle. Kyle, what is your favorite energy beverage?
I just like water.
Water. I like that.
Search for delicious guy over here. God dang.
Hey man,
Kyle,
I'm not big on energy drinks.
I'm proud of you. Water's probably the best answer. James,
follow closely by T.
You'll have to get back to me last. I just don't know.
You still know. Crowley?
I mean, I don't drink energy drinks at all either.
It could be anything,
but I mean
caffeine or energy.
Yeah, but I'm not drinking it for the caffeine, which I feel like is sort of the
point.
The point of the question.
But I do like tea and various sodas.
Okay, so tea and soda, and Pete, you're last.
That would be America runs on Dunkin' just like I do. My answer would be coffee.
You're a coffee boy? What texture of coffee? Iced coffee?
Texture?
Hot coffee?
Really, it depends. I guess it depends on my mood. I like my coffee usually in kind of a liquid texture.
Well, it could have had coffee grounds in it, right? You could have had weird coffee.
I guess, you know what, to be fair, Jeremy, I do sometimes get the Dunkin' Donuts frozen coffee, which is a different texture. So
frozen coffee's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very desserty.
But
Jeremy,
generally, normal coffee?
Normal coffee.
Okay. Mine is probably Red Bull. I like it.
Yeah.
I really feel like we've grown closer as friends, as a D&D group, and I know you all better now.
Yeah.
And the chat also knows us better. Oh, James, I need to get back to you.
Oh, right. I guess my answer could be Monster Energy if I just kind of take
I think it's definitely like Amber.
Or
Nos.
It's
definitely like Amber Nos for James.
You're really striking me as a rock star guy, James.
Get that shit out of here, alright?
I only like Rockstar if it's free.
Yeah. No, I mean I'll drink
It's better that way.
any energy drink that's offered for free, but no,
Yeah.
Monster is definitely the go-to. And I'm so mad they stopped making Monster Assault, my favorite flavor. It came in
Did
the
they
digital
actually?
camo can. Yeah, no, they don't make it anymore. I've looked all over Massachusetts and southern New Hampshire. Not
Damn.
happening.
Damn.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, now that we're all closer as humans and as human beings who live in this world, let's take a moment to, I guess, go over what happened last session. Feel free, guys, to kind of interject if there's something important I miss. So, the adventure began. You started out in the Yawning Portal Tavern in the city of Waterdeep. Several of you are natives, others are fairly new to the city. But you spent, you've been hanging out there, you got to know each other, you're all kind of drinking buddies, and you all get along pretty well. Yeah, so you were sitting at the Yawning Portal, just a normal day, hanging out with some of your friendly faces there, when Yagra, a half-orc kind of bodyguard, seemingly, got in a bit of a brawl with some ne'er-do-wells, including one particular figure with a big all-seeing eye tattoo in his forehead. As the fight kind of unfurled and you rushed to get to the scene, some other things ended up happening. A troll crawled out of the well in the middle of the portal, and you got to work defeating it alongside Durnan, the proprietor of the Yawning Portal. Once all that was dealt with, Durnan thanked you, offered you free drinks for the night. Not good drinks, but, you know, the normal shill. Normal swill, rather. And you met with a certain character, Volo Getarm, a celebrity, a novelist, something of a book writer, I guess you could. I guess novelist is what I said. Anyway, a novelist within the city of Waterdeep. He writes all sorts of guides about the city and all sorts of places in the Forgotten Realms. So you talked to Volo. He gave you a quest asking you to help him find a lost drinking buddy by the name of Floon. He urged you to leave that night, where you headed south into the Dock Ward, one of the kind of seedier places, seedier wards in the city. You went to the Skewered Dragon Tavern. You got some information there about where Floon may have been. You went into a really weird store called the Old Zoblob Shop, and it was a weird experience. And
a lot of purple.
Yeah, a lot of purple. That was an important ad. Lots of purple. And you headed north to Candle Lane, also in the dock, where you were able to find a seedy warehouse. You busted in, just cracking through the front door. Battled some not Eric Kokra.
Kenku,
thank you. Some Kenku,
The other bird people.
Yeah, they're crow people within. You battled them, killed all of them, and found a character, Renair Neverember, locked in the closet there. Renair is a very powerful noble. Not super powerful anymore, but his family was once very powerful here in the city of Waterdeep. Still well respected with lots of ties in high places. He thanked you for rescuing him and informed you that Floon had been taken away at some point, presumably mistaken for him. And so, yeah, at this point, the warehouse was raided by the city guard, and you kind of disengaged from that, the guard realizing that you probably weren't the ones responsible for this gang war that's been going on in the town, or in the dock ward specifically. You tracked some footprints to what was a sewer grate, a manhole cover, marked with a strange symbol of a circle with 10 prongs sticking out from the side, almost like a sun. And that's, I think, mostly where we left off, right?
Yeah.
So we're like
Yep.
already at the sewer grate.
Well, the sewer
Yeah.
grate was not particularly far. It was
Okay.
maybe, halfway down Candle Lane, still on Candle Lane.
Okay, so not too bad.
Yeah, what normally, when you arrived, was a kind of dreary and desolate place devoid of activity is now kind of buzzing, right? Some of the denizens in the tall tenement buildings that line Candle Lane are, looking out windows, watching down the streets, peering through shutters and things at all the activity going down at the warehouse where the guard currently is scoped out. The place is fairly bright. There's lots of torchlight and other light. A couple of the Griffin cavalry fly around in the air, presumably heading toward the warehouse, ferrying news and it looks like the guard are in the middle of like a very detailed investigation of the area. So, they're still like within sight. You can see that they're there. And yeah, they didn't necessarily send you away so much as saying, we're not going to keep you. If you want to go back and talk to them, you still see them. They're still out and about. But I think that's just about where we're starting. It is fucking cold. It is the middle of the night. It's fairly windy. And there's a slight snowfall. So, what's y'all's move? You're standing out in the cold? You just murdered some people?
I'd hardly call them people.
With justification.
Yes, with justification.
With justification.
They
That's
attacked
why,
first.
That's why they waived the crime of murder.
Yeah.
So, what are y'all doing?
Well, I'm not sure if we're fully prepared to go into the sewers, just sort of willy-nilly.
Unfortunately, I do not believe we have time to better prepare ourselves to do this, as this is a time-sensitive request.
Well, it seems to me that if we just go down there, we're gonna die.
It's very possible. I'm out of magic for the day here.
Tack
How do
kind
you
of
look?
I was about to say, Tack kind of stands up, and you see he's like bleeding, kind of like profusely from his shoulder. Like his clothes are tattered at this point, as he sits at his 4 hit points remaining.
Yeah. No, I'm still beaten up pretty bad. I mean, I'm sitting at half here, but I did go down that one time. It was I would have gone down if I hadn't used my cure wounds on myself. And I've also used a hit dice. No, we haven't taken a short rest.
No, we haven't taken a short rest yet.
All right, so
I think you did actually take a short rest. You did at the skewered dragon.
Well, yeah.
Right.
So any hit dice you spent, you have currently spent.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm raring to go.
I look half dead. Slightly more than half dead.
Aye, so I mean, hopefully we can pick up the pieces in the morning, but right now I feel as if it'd be outright stupid to try and raid this place now. Unless we got more help. I mean, maybe if we ask the guard to accompany us, but I ain't splitting the reward.
Unfortunately, if I feel like if we ask the guard, they'll tell us to not do this, as it is official guard business.
Wait, do you think we're breaking the law by going down into the sewers after this individual?
No,
Simply looking for a person.
No, but unfortunately, investigations and the like are handled by the city guard.
Yeah.
And if they catch wind that we are doing this without proper authority, we could get in some even deeper trouble.
So as y'all are just standing around, you notice that like there are a handful of guardsmen that are kind of like running kind of towards you back down Candle Lane. Any of you do anything? There are probably 2 of them.
Running
Hello!
towards us specifically?
They're running down Candle Lane. That's in your direction. You don't know if they're approaching you or not.
Okay.
I will wait and see if they approach us.
I'll move out of their direct path.
Y'all
Yeah,
just kind of get
out of the
way.
road.
Yeah.
So y'all just kind of move over to the side. They give a glance at you as they're running by. They probably don't recognize you in the dark, even though they just saw you, 15 minutes earlier at the warehouse. But yeah, they just head by. They just run by. They have a torch, or they probably each have a torch, along with their regular guard stuff.
Well,
And they're gone.
Wonder what that is about.
All right.
Well, if you all are looking to heal up and whatnot, I can't really do this myself.
I don't know if we need to wait until morning, but at least if we take a couple of moments, we can discuss it while we take at least a brief respite.
Yeah, well,
Sure.
let's get ourselves out of the cold first.
Agreed.
Agreed.
All right, where are you headed?
That's a good question.
So I guess there are a couple places you know of that are really right nearby. Tack, obviously, you know of the Skewered Dragon and your house or I say house, but your apartment on Spice Street, which is pretty close. Where do the rest of you live?
That
I
is also
imagine
a good question.
I
You
imagine I live
guild
in a,
members? Oh, sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I mean, I imagine I live in a guild hall
Hmm.
of
A
some
lot of
type.
the
I
guilds
currently just
definitely
kinda-
have housing. They're
I currently
not
just-
big.
I currently just basically sleep at the yawning portal.
Yeah,
I
it's
assume
expensive.
there's some sort of apprentice or journeyman's apartments, essentially, like
Mhm.
near the trade district or Street of Smiths. I remember seeing.
Yeah, you probably have. Well, actually, let me jump over to.
Yeah, can you
that
pull up
screen.
the
So
big
we
one?
can-
Because I
We
can't.
can look over to the map.
Because I can't. The handout one I cannot zoom in for the fine
So-
detail.
The map. You are currently. Where are you? You're way down here
Yeah, we're
on Candle Lane, which is right. Where is it?
all right. I gotta close my character
Here,
sheet to
yeah,
look
right
at this.
there. You're pretty deep into the city down here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we're definitely
Yawning
in the south
Portal
side.
is way up here, which is pretty out of. Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing to. Way out of the way up there.
Yeah,
Just
it's
down here is
It's a
the Skewered
mile.
Dragon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, down here is a little better. Because
They're
it's
actually
pretty
not
close.
any.
Any further. Yeah, you're a
They're
little
not
bit
like they're
further
not like
there.
that much further. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
it'd be-
guess it's how the street
Yeah.
goes. You have to go up and around and everything to get to the portal. The rest of you, if you live in the trades ward, probably you were saying you're probably somewhere up here, a little far off. But I guess not that far. A little further than the portal. That's probably where the guild houses mostly are.
I mean, nothing is close, but also it's not like the city's so big that none of these are like completely unreasonable locks. I would think.
Oh yeah, well it's just
Yeah.
because it's windy and the snow and everything.
Yeah, unpleasant, but
Definitely
think-
unpleasant.
Of all of you, considering one of you's living in a room in the Yawning Portal, that's not big.
Yeah.
No.
Two of you live in guild houses, not big. Those are very small, like one room apartment.
Oh, wait, the
There's
Street
some
of
public-
Smiths is literally right here.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's literally across from Candle Lane.
That is the southern.
Yeah.
No, you're probably further up in the trades ward. That's where a lot of the guild halls are.
Okay.
You probably don't live on this. You might work on the Street of Smith. You probably don't live there.
it's called the Street of Smiths. But
Yeah, but it's not.
it's
No
actually,
Smiths.
it's actually known
or-
for Philip and William Smith.
Yeah, of Smith and Smith Company.
All right.
If you'd like, we could go back to my place. It's well, you know where it is. It's right over there by the Skewered Dragon. I wasn't expecting company this evening, but I do have some food and such that we could have.
That would be most gracious of you, Tack.
Hopefully there's enough room for 4 buddies.
There should be. Perhaps a bit tight. It's more built for me. But come, I'll show you where I live. And Tack, tired, still a little bit on edge from
Mhm.
his first time seeing death in such a brutal way.
And it
leads
was
y'all
a
back to his
brutal
house.
way. I mean,
I mean,
there
there's
were,
just
like-
bodies hanging off the walls, like.
yeah, it was pretty heinous what they did.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
so y'all start making your way down Spices Street, down to Spices Street. It's a little spot in the dock ward.
Making our way downtown.
Walking fast, faces pass, and I guess Tack's homebound.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Can you give yourself a point of inspiration for that one?
I could. I'm not going to though.
Okay.
But
That feels
I
like it's
could.
bad for us.
Mm.
It would be.
GM inspiration.
Yeah, I guess really I'm just being generous here by not. If that makes sense.
True. He is a gracious and merciful god.
Wow. You get 1 point of schmooze.
Nice.
So anyway,
Ooh.
That's a +1 on something probably.
yeah, maybe. So you make your way down to the main road here, the Way of the Dragon. Walk on
Wow,
down.
they included that dot with the game?
Yeah, totally. They included Tack's apartment on the
Wow,
video.
look at that. They had it all figured out.
After a fairly short trek, you find yourself safe and sound in Tack's apartment. The Way of the Dragon, bright side of traveling through by that means, is it's actually kind of plowed. They have big wagons, right, drawn by horses with little sledges at the front, which just kind of dump the snow into the side streets and in front of buildings. Kind of rude, but it's convenient for you right now.
Yeah.
And yeah, you make your way down Spice. Spice Street is not a friendly place. It's kind of like you look at the southern ward to your left, and you look to your right onto Spice Street, and the southern ward is a nice little area. It has very quaint little buildings of various different shapes and sizes, lots of colors. Even in this, the dark of night, it's not too bad. I assume you have some lights, dancing lights or something.
Yeah, I'll
So that you're not
have
blind.
dancing lights going.
And then you look down Spices Street, and the buildings are ramshackle. There's like a couple of windows are smashed in. It just looks like maybe it burned down at some point, and they just never finished building it again. Tack, you lead the way. And after a very short walk, you are at the front of the tenement building in which your apartment is. You got the penthouse, is how they kind of, they marketed it.
Yes. The finest, I am actually the finest room in the entire of the apartment.
Tack,
I feel like that's not a high bar to jump.
why do you live
The building
here?
creaks. It kind of creaks and tilts back and forth a little bit in the wind.
Well, I really wanted to live in the city. I wanted the real city experience. It doesn't cost an overly large sum of money. I was actually going to live over there. He points at one of the ones that was completely burnt out. I was actually planning on living there. I was about halfway through the deal, but I tripped on a floorboard, and like my grandfather always says, a trip is a trap. So I decided to come over here. Looks like it worked out for the best. Why don't you come on up?
All right.
The stairs are, I imagine, like a lot of those apartment stairs that are like huge and really hard to like step up. That Tack has to basically climb.
Yeah, they creak really bad under Tack. Your weight's not too bad. Everyone else, you're like, ooh, is this gonna break? The posts that hold it up kind of, am I gonna knock the whole thing over? The first door you walk by, right on the ground floor, you hear some gruff kind of talk from the other side. There's stuff like carved into it, but it's a fairly sturdy looking wooden door. It does have a lock on it, Fildry, you know.
Yeah.
Albeit a kind of crappy one.
I thought we didn't want to die tonight.
Oh, that's Gerund. He's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. He likes to keep to himself.
Yeah, you walk up to the second floor, where you can see this door. You've never seen inside this room, Tack, but it's just kind of boarded up. There's a big board, and it's nailed in on either side. You don't know what's beyond that.
Never talked to any of them. Don't know if there's anyone in there. I'm sure it's fine, though.
And yeah, you make it up to the
Am I on the
top
third floor? Is that the top?
Yeah, top floor.
This
Kinda
is the
drafty.
penthouse?
But it's large. There's a lot
I can
of
just
room.
see Tack like with his thumbs in his suspenders and his idea, so proud of this tiny ass half space because the ceiling is gonna be at a slope inside.
Great for Tack, a little uncomfortable for the taller of you. You can like see the building's rafters and everything that holds the roof up. There's probably a couple like holes in it. It's not the nicest, but like I'd say probably 3/4 of the room is completely covered and probably rainproof.
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, with the snow, you're great.
Yeah, absolutely. Might I describe
Makes a
the
nice
inside of
bed.
Might I describe the inside of my department?
Absolutely. Yeah. What does it look like?
Oh yeah, inside of the apartment, it's extremely small. You can see, there's a lot of clutter. He's collected quite a few objects, it looks like, since he's come here. Simple table with just a couple of very small. They're basically just small stumps, tree stumps that are kind of placed up, or just logs that he's using as chairs in front of it. The only thing reasonable in it is a wood stove and a really meager collection of burnable firewood. You see his bed, because it's all one big kind of living quarter. His bed is just like a pile of blankets that he kind of has over on the side of the room, and just like a threadbare mattress. And then there's only 2 rooms, so there's just another room beyond. And Tack goes over it and lights the single candle that he kind of has over on the table. Immediately goes and throws what little wood he has over in the wood stove to start heating the space up. Well, please make yourselves comfortable. Like I said, I don't have overly much, but I'd be happy to get for you anything that you need. I'll start making some refreshments. Tea, coffee. I have some wine, I think, just a bit.
If you wouldn't mind sparing that wine.
Not a problem at all, of course.
All right.
I'll take tea.
Like I said, I don't have much, but we can do that. He kind of goes into that side room and begins just producing from that one little extra room he has a very impressive spread of food. Breads, cheeses. He pulls out his bottle of wine, which isn't anything nice, but it's.
Well, I didn't expect it to be.
Yeah, but it's it's unopened and kind of fresh. He has a number of different crackers and biscuits that he kind of pulls out, all of it very apologetically.
But yeah, you all kind of sit down, and one of the things I think you all notice, the room is small, but Data, go to work. The room is small.
Go to work, Data.
Go to work, Jada.
Data, go to work. Your food's up here. Your treats. All right. No, all the way up.
All the way up.
Jesus, what a lazy cat. The room might be small, but compared to the rest of you, it's got more than one room. That's pretty good. Yeah. There's actually some space. It's a short. You got to watch your head for the rafter. But otherwise, it's not that bad. Until you go to maybe take a longer rest. I mean, what are you doing? Are you staying the night here, or are you planning on resting an hour or two?
I think that was...
I thought we could stay here at least and talk and decide whether we want to try and rest the night.
Sure.
I mean, there's enough blankets and floor space probably for everyone to sleep. A little tight, not the most comfortable.
Yeah. Probably around 2 a.m. right now. Pretty late.
Yeah.
But at least we can discuss it right now. And so is it, if we're all kind of gathered around the table doing that, Tack says to the group of you, so what happened back there?
Oh, I ran into some trouble. That's what happened.
That was brutal.
It's gang warfare, It's what happens.
It's also what adventuring is.
I'm not going to say I'm quite so naive that I didn't know that those individuals deserve it. I mean, based on what I saw,
What is happening?
Outside of Tack's apartment, something's going on somewhere in the dock ward.
There's guns?
Sounds like someone casted a thunder spell.
It's just like, Tack, this happens every night. It's just, you just get used to it.
Yeah.
This is just what it's like in the dock ward.
Oh, God.
2 thunderclaps in a row.
Be some powerful wizards out tonight.
That's a cantrip.
Some powerful wizards out tonight. What I was saying.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Ela, like every time it goes off, just kind of looks over his shoulder with a jerk. Just the hell.
I'm not so naive as to not know that those things I mean, I saw what they had done to the people that were there. I saw what happened to Master Neverember. But I mean, you guys you slaughtered. They were living things. How can you just do that?
I've got a lot of anger issues.
Well, you came out and said it, Philo. Very good for you.
Ela definitely just like laughs when he says it, just because it's so nonchalant. Just
Well,
Speaking of which, this bread is shit, and I throw it at the wall.
I didn't get that from your place. That's just.
I know.
Like I said, it's just what I have.
yeah. Well, Tack, in this world, if you live in the city long enough, you'll learn it's kill or be killed in every single which way. And sometimes someone comes at you with a knife, you gotta put a hammer in them. So here it is.
Well, if we're going to keep going after him this evening or at all, I would request that we don't kill if we don't have to. We could have taken those things alive, I think.
Tack, there was no reason with those creatures.
Well,
I've spoken to one of their kind before. They're, in odd manner of speaking, bits, and they just kind of jumble around and they say your own words back at you, but they're alive, they think, they got feelings.
Jeremy, do you know anything about the Xanathar?
No. Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll me a history check. I can tell you what you know.
Nothing.
You mean the Zentarum?
No, because
Okay.
the Kenku said the Xanathar send their regards.
Xanathar sends his regard.
Right, yeah.
It said in a gruff, kind of deep, gurgly voice. Not gurgly, almost like with a slight orcish accent. With a 7 history check, you live in Waterdeep. You've definitely heard of the Xanathar Guild. They call themselves the Xanathar Guild. They're not a guild. They are definitely a criminal syndicate. Very monstrous, generally speaking. They employ bugbears or goblins or seedier folk. But you're not super familiar with anything else about it.
They were criminals, Tack. You saw what they did to those people.
Why, I did. I guess my only thought is, if we have the opportunity, we take it next time. To keep them alive, I mean. We got no problem with killing a thing that's a monster. No problem with what happened to that troll, I mean. But if they're thinking, living things, we don't have to kill them, right? And I think of you guys as my friends. I don't know a lot of people since I've been here in the city. I wouldn't want you to have that on your conscience either.
You're such a good lad, Tack.
Tack,
I appreciate you. And okay.
Tack, you are not cut out for this line of work.
I don't know about that.
No, don't be so hard on him.
I'm not being hard on it. I'm calling it like I see it. And
he's still green.
Right, but you're hard pressed to tell me I'm wrong.
Well, you can teach me.
Tack, it's hard to teach something like this if you're
plenty of high might.
If you're gonna be so compassionate, like, don't get me wrong here. Compassion has its place in the world, but in certain lines of work and jobs that we're given, we don't have that opportunity.
Oi, but plenty of high-minded heroes have gotten far with his way of thinking.
Right, and most of them are paladins.
Well, it helps to have God on your side, that's for sure.
First rule
if you
of
believe
adventuring.
in such a thing.
First rule of adventuring, Tack: kill or be killed. Same as in baking.
I don't think that's how it goes.
A little more metaphoric in baking, but
Tack at some point while
Except
you guys
in
have
your
been kind of
case,
talking
so.
about this stuff has like gotten out kind of a paper and pen which he has over at his desk. Like there's a lot of notes on his desk and like a lot of crumbled up papers, and has started like writing down a lot of the things that you guys are saying. Anyway, I'm just wanted to tell you how I feel about it all, and I do want to save Mr. Blackmar, because, well, if those things are keeping us from him, well, that's no good either, and if we have to kill, well, maybe we won't. How long do you want to stay?
All right. Well, I'm
I
thinking
feel like that
it's
is
late.
up to you lot.
Out
We're
of
gonna
character,
be-
what do you guys think,
Mhm.
short or long?
I mean, so we were commissioned by what's his head? It's this fucking guy.
Would you like
to go?
Volo.
A quick
Yeah,
recap?
Volo to go save his friend now, like today,
Okay.
Mm.
because
So
he was
what
afraid that we didn't have a
Volo-
lot of time.
What Volo wanted you to leave immediately so that the trail didn't run dry. Right? If someone disappears and, people who they don't find any trail within the first 24 hours, right? More often than not, you don't find any information about it. They're
When
gone.
did this become the 24?
But it's true though. It's true.
It is
though,
true.
Right?
It is
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
So like that's why Volo was like, you guys gotta go tonight to get a beat on this, otherwise I might never see Zuni.
Sure. So
Now,
I guess
obviously-
with us having some form of lead, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, and I guess what do you know right now about why they took Blue, right? Why the Xanathar Guild attacked the Zentarum warehouse and captured.
For Ransom thinking that he was that noble's kid, so
Yeah.
like we have an idea of like what they're
Presumably.
probably looking for
Mm-hmm.
if we hear anything about it.
Yeah, it just gives you a little bit of
But-
added flexibility that like, well, if they want him for ransom, are they probably going to kill him?
I mean,
Who
yeah,
knows?
exactly.
I mean, if they figure out who he's not.
I'm about to say if they figure out that it's not him, then
Yeah, right,
probably
so-
yeah.
You guys can kind of weigh your knowledge about that.
Aye, but a kidnap
want to
victim
be-
would deny being the person they want to kidnap. Huh? Makes plenty of sense.
Sure. No, I agree. He would probably, if this guy has any form of head on his shoulders, he will kind of go along with whatever they are doing, so that way he doesn't die.
Well, he got himself kidnapped. Already a strike against him for a head on his shoulders.
Ain't that the truth?
So, no, I'm thinking, we're beat. I need to regain my ability to keep us all walking and breathing. I think that we should turn in, and first thing in the morning, we go back to that sewer grate and we figure out just what the heck happened to Floon.
I think that sounds
I
quite
can
sensible.
oblige.
Agreed.
All right.
Long rest it is.
You guys hole up in Tack's apartment here on Spices Street. The gunshots and sirens eventually do kind of fade into the background, into the distance.
the
And-
siren songs of the
The siren songs of the dock ward.
yeah.
And as drafty and cold and uncomfortable as it might be, and how worrying the slight rocking of the building in the winter winds is, it almost lulls you into an unpleasant rest, but a rest nonetheless. And when you all awaken in the morning, it is sunny out. The sun is shining in through all of the kind of cracks in the walls and the one hole in the roof in the corner. And yeah, you have completed your long rest without any difficulty.
I've been up for about 4 hours.
Oh, absolutely. What have you
Classic.
been doing for the 4 hours? Or just chilling?
Thinking over possibilities of what might have happened, possibly where.
You're retracing all the evidence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know,
Okay.
thinking about it, especially with like the people who we've interacted with, maybe who might have more information for us.
Mhm.
But there's probably no one.
Okay.
If,
So,
if I
yeah.
if I had to guess based on my knowledge, there's probably no one who has more information than what we already know.
Sure.
Alright.
Tack's a very loud sleeper and does not wake up.
I will shake Tack awake, be like, Tack, Tack, Tack. It's time to go.
Sorry, I was having a very good dream.
Get yourself together, maybe. Get everything you might think you need in the sewer. I don my armor, putting on my chainmail.
Yep.
All
Pack
right.
up, gear up, ship out.
Yeah.
Sure. You guys want to roll your actually regain your hit dice and update your character token?
Oh, yep, yeah. I regain all my spell slots. Thank goodness.
Yep. I did all that before we took our long
I
rest.
got my 2
because nothing
spells,
changed.
but-
I pay my respects to Moradin and his holy blessing and making me such a fantastic craftsman. Which reminds me, Tack, we really need to do something about that crap lock you have on this place. I know that a thief, a lock of my quality might be wasted on a place like this because they just break the boards around the thing. It's really, you need to get yourself a sturdier
apartment.
frame.
There's been some unreliable folks in this building more than once. The real lock, I actually use is that, and he just points to like a heavy wooden chest. I just usually move it in front of the door.
Aye, that's probably best for you. Sad thing.
Oh. Actually, how much money do I have? I have money.
Does the chest have a lock?
No, it does
Yeah,
definitely not.
It's just a. It's just
Locks
a,
are pretty pricey. Like to have a good lock or a real lock, it costs some money.
Mm.
So
It's
not
When
much
I
here.
say heavy wooden chest, I don't mean like it's a nice chest. I mean it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
heavy because I put all
heavy.
my things in it.
Jeremy.
So when they
Yeah,
break
look
off the
how-
top half of the door, they can
Never
just
mind.
open the chest and steal all your
And
things.
steal my halfling clothing and my tokens of my family. Like
God damn it.
The one thing you can never replace.
Mm.
yeah, I guess they could steal my mandolin. There's a broken mandolin hanging on the wall.
So what was that, Kyle? You were asking about something? You wanted to
Never.
buy something, perhaps?
I was thinking about it, and then I realized I already
Thinking
owned
about it.
thieves' tools.
Oh,
Which
okay.
would have been super helpful last time, but
Who knows?
yeah.
All right, so you all awaken, you prep, you're all ready to go. You're feeling a lot better in the morning. You notice there's just not a cloud in the sky. There's still that light coating of snow on the ground, but the wind has completely died away. So yeah,
Perfect.
what's your plan? Where are you headed? Back to Candle Lane, or?
I
Yeah.
suppose so.
Back to Candle Lane, see if
Straight
we
to the
can,
sewer?
yeah,
Yeah.
get to that
What are-
marked sewer grate.
Let's see if the street's cordoned off yet.
What are all of your passive perception?
12.
Carry us, James.
12.
Oh.
9.
James and I, the big carries here.
12s are where we're at. All right, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
so you leave Tack's apartment, and you make your way to Candle Lane, no problem. As you kind of approach, it looks like there are a few guards or city watchmen out by the warehouse, but for the most part, it's not slammed. They seem to be directing a cleric and some workers that are moving body-shaped objects covered with cloth onto wagons. That is currently what's going on at the end of Candle Lane. It's not a busy place quite right now. But yeah, the sewer grate is still there. It's covered in a light dusting of snow, which you clear away, and there it is, the symbol, the circular sun symbol.
All right.
Pop it off. Seems to be a copper inlaid, or just a copper manhole cover.
Yeah,
Cheap as
I'll
you can go.
kind of just shimmy it. I assume it has
easy
some
enough.
place to.
Yeah, it's
open
got a
it
little
up.
hole on the side, a little notch. So you stick I don't know, tip of a sword or butt of a hammer or whatever in there. Pop it off, no problem. And there are stairs heading down into the
Stairs.
not
Stairs?
stairs.
Like a
Stairs,
ladder?
yeah. There's a ladder. That's what I meant to say. The guard presence, however, seems to be mostly gone.
All right.
Smells
Down
like
we
fish
go.
gut alley down there.
Oh, it's gonna smell like all the alleys down there, lad.
So as you make your way down into sewers, there's no kind of natural light. Creatures without dark vision might need some sort of light to be able to see.
I'll cast dancing lights.
Yeah, so
wonderful.
you cast your dancing lights. They'll just kind of hover around you unless you say otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm
And
also
The
just gonna
same,
light
the
a
same way that I
torch.
had it last time.
Okay, just as a backup. Good call. And you see a putrid stream of filth flowing down the sewer, which leads in two directions. In one direction, you see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in yellow chalk, a palm-sized circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating from its circumference.
We'll go that way.
I'm going to drag you guys on to... Wow, this map. Hopefully it works.
Boy.
You can
Oh.
see
I can
Ooh.
see
what's
me.
going on.
Well,
I
I
can
can
Oh.
see.
Well, I can see nothing. I can only see
I have
So
darkness.
dim vision here,
Yep.
you
I
guys
have
got
pretty
some
decent
sight.
vision.
but we have the dancing lights.
Yes.
And
Yes.
a
And
torch.
a torch.
So I will get you guys your torch in just 2 seconds. Spectator is being uncooperative to a degree. Spectator, please. Alright, Spectator does not
you
love me.
fool.
Spectator never loved me.
That chicanerous mountebank. That is the spectator.
I got no idea why it's doing that. Oh well. This is what you see. It's a sewer.
All right.
Alright,
Yeah.
let me get you that torch. Torch. Torch? Where's my torch? Here you go.
I can't seem to get this. I can't seem to get it lit. Some of the drops of water from the ceiling are dampening my matches. Oh, there it is.
There you go, gentlemen. You have a torch.
Thank you.
No problem. Want me to make the torch tiny just so that it's kind of out of the way?
Tiny little torch.
It's just a tiny little torch. All right, so yeah, you have passed now into the sewers. It smells like Fish Gut Alley, which you
Yep.
can imagine what that smells like. But it also smells like shit and
Mm.
sewer.
Oh yes, as a sewer is.
Is want to be.
Yeah.
It is still pretty chilly, but it's got a awkward, just like warmth to it from all of the just vapor. And yeah, the everything
Got
just
the
kind of
vapors.
It's also got
flows.
ominous music.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the water sport.
Tack
Well,
has a small
ominous
biscuit in
music?
his- Tack has a small biscuit in his hand as he goes, I can barely eat.
You're eating at a time like this.
I just look at Tack. I'm going to say something, and I think to myself, it's better left alone.
Mm.
All right. Well, let's start moving.
All right.
Agreed. Yes, we'll head in the direction of the symbol that we know.
I would
Yeah,
like
so-
to be third in marching order.
Sure.
Sure.
I'll be first. That's fine.
So as you're kind of marching, you get to around there, and you notice down at the end of the sewer, there are some small skittering rats that just kind of squeak at your light, and they run away down deeper
Sure.
into the bottom turn. You can see there's a bit of a split here, and passively, none of you notice any weird symbols. Oh, speaking of which, let me just show you what these symbols look like. Whoop.
Could I
No.
be actively looking for it?
Oh, I suppose you could. If that's what the symbol looks like.
Sure.
The sun.
I would
Yeah,
definitely be
it looks
actively
like the
looking for this,
goddamn
knowing.
sun.
I'd be actively looking for this, knowing that that's what we're looking for.
It's gotta be a good
Yeah.
symbol, right?
Sure.
Like it's the sun. It's you know.
We're
Yeah.
supposed to praise it
good
here.
thing.
Yeah, good things. Only good things.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check if you want to look around.
Sure. 2 seconds.
That makes sense to
Mine
me.
is first. Ha.
God damn it. It's gonna be like this, eh?
There you go, stream. Sorry about that. Looks like you couldn't see the majigger. All right, so y'all are looking around. Oh, not seeing anything really.
No.
Nothing but sewer here.
A
Tack, do you
lot
wanna,
of sewer.
You want to look around?
Sure. if you're asking, why not?
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. It's okay if you don't want. If you're just following.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about right, you know.
Anyone see anything? Perhaps I should look.
Yeah,
the
you're not
minus
seeing
one.
anything where you are. Where do you wanna go?
Nothing around here.
I guess we'll head towards those rats.
Okay.
Well,
This way.
wouldn't the rats be where people don't walk? Right, like people travel down this passage, the rats wouldn't nest down this one, eh?
Rats tend
I
to be fairly
suppose.
skittish, at
Oh,
least back home.
wait, I believe I see another ladder over here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's gonna be entrances and exits all over the place. But,
Yeah, we just came down from here, so it'd be weird if the ladder out was right there.
Jeremy, is it okay if I move the torch around in places to imitate what dancing lights would look like?
Sure, Pete. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's just my way of saying I want to see some more things.
Yeah, Pete.
Why
sure.
is that screwing with my dark vision?
because
Shouldn't
it's
be.
light.
It might be giving
that
you
sh-
more vision than even your dark
No.
vision.
Well,
It should be.
no, it's not. Now everything's like super cut off. Like I had far more
That actually
vision
did
than I
happen to
before
me.
we moved it.
That actually did happen to me too. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Oh,
I guess I ruined
lighting.
everything.
this is why we can't have nice things.
I'm
Roll
sorry.
20.
Roll 20, boys.
Well.
'Cause
I got no
have-
idea why. it's
No,
doing
see,
that.
you got blinded by the light. You,
But I
you
have
were
superior
fine in
dark
dark.
vision.
Yeah,
All
but
right, how about now?
you're in the light.
Is everything messed up now?
Oh, are these 10-foot
Yes.
squares?
Yes, they are. This is a big.
Oh. Good to know. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yes, Jeremy, everything is still screwed up.
Should
No.
we be smaller?
Oh,
Maybe
well.
move yourselves a little bit. No, just leave you guys at your size. It's fine. If you move, does it get fixed, or is it just all? broken?
No, I think it was assuming these were 5-foot squares, and then when.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be it. That makes
Yeah.
more sense then.
Okay. Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
looking at it now, and it seems to be fine, except for some reason you have light down here, and I don't know why.
I can't see anything there.
Yeah, I don't see anything
Okay.
down there.
Yeah, I used to be able to see
Sure.
the rats, and now I can't.
It's only
Oh,
giving me
well.
60 feet of dark vision. I should have 120.
Well, I'll fix that for you, Kyle. You go ahead and do what you want.
Hey man, I'm just
There you
saying.
go, buddy. You can
Ah,
see
there it
forever
is.
now.
Yeah.
Well, where do you go? Ilaha.
I think we are taking a poll of where the group wants to go.
I'll follow whatever you think.
Well, let's see if there's an easier way to cross over this muck, because I really don't want to jump it.
Yeah, so I'm
That's-
with Fildry.
That
I
was
can't.
my other. That was my other concern.
We could probably throw you, Tack, though you are a bit.
I couldn't even make it halfway. Yes,
Heavy.
I'm not going to be offended by that. You can just say it. I know I'm a bit big.
All right, well, let's continue southward a bit more and then see. Got any bridges?
All right.
Must be some way the workers get around down here.
Okay.
So onward and forward.
Indeed.
Yeah, you make your way down. As you do, the rats skitter again and squeak, run away a little bit. But yeah, you don't see anything. I guess Ilaha,
Yeah.
as you kind of peek around the corner area, you can see that there are a ton more rats
Oh.
further down. I mean, not like a ludicrous amount, kind of the amount you'd expect to see in a sewer.
Sure.
But yeah, there's some rats.
Hmm.
What's your move? You can see as you kind of totally peek around that the sewer passage splits yet again.
Oh yeah, I barely see that. Yeah.
Yeah, barely visible.
Well,
Well, it looks like the path branches again down this way. But there are a fair number of rats.
and no way to cross, yeah?
Not that is readily visible.
Hmm. Well, we might have to jump, lads. I hate to say it.
Well, this is
Oh,
what
the rat.
adventuring is.
Skitter and continue to run down. They kind of like jump in and swim across some of the stuff. They're skittering
That's
and
so gross.
trying to get away from you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're nasty.
Not gonna lie, this is not exactly what I expected
These are
my
some-
first adventure to be like.
Bad rats.
And
Tack,
it smells
usually
bad.
never is.
All right. Well, let's
Let
keep
us-
seeing if there is enough detritus of some kind for us to.
Go as
Make
far as
a-
we can, at least.
Yeah.
Are you guys able to see to the end now, and there's no
Yeah.
other?
I can't
So,
see the end.
Ilaha
there's a thing.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is
Ilaha,
yet.
You see some large mass kind of half hanging out of the sewage, half onto the kind of path ledge up ahead and sort of around a corner. It doesn't appear
Yeah.
to be moving, but it's a fairly large like bulk.
Yeah, I can't really make out any details of it.
Yeah. What do you do? Do you stop? The
I-
rats seem
I-
to be kind of all around.
So I tell the group, hang on. I think I see something around the corner, but it may be better for us to not approach as a group. Let me go and check it out.
All right.
Can you roll me a stealth check?
Oh,
as
I sure
you
can.
approach?
Okay.
I'm sorry, assuming you want to be stealthy.
Yeah, I did.
You did want to be stealthy. Well,
Yeah.
He
you should have
did.
rolled a 10.
I
All
did
right, yeah,
roll a
so
10.
you go ahead and move yourself up, and I'll let you know if anything happens.
I can't see him.
So as you kind of
Something
move
happens.
up and peek around, the rats kind of scatter a little bit. And
Uh-oh.
as you peek around the corner, Ilaha, you see what looks like a decapitated
Tated
horse hanging out of, just dumped in this corner. You see that there are some sewer grates where the sewage pours down just into some
yeah.
further below recesses.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
and
also
yeah,
see that
there's
it loops
just a
around
big
at least.
Dead horse. Yeah, it does seem to loop around this little pathway.
Yeah. I call back like, alright boys, you can approach, it's just a dead horse.
A dead horse.
Oh, more of a horse head than a horse.
No, it's the horse body.
Oh, it's the
head's
horse body
gone.
with no
Yeah.
head? Oh.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
then
yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
a dead horse. It may be incomplete.
The rats are
Seriously.
crawling all over it. It has what looks like what may have once been the livery of some fine noble house. Like the cloth that you put over the back of it, and the blankets and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it looked like it maybe once belonged to someone who cared about it.
Should we take a closer look?
Dancing light.
The lights
Damn
are
it.
dancing.
Damn it.
There's a rat in your way, Ilaha. As you move over to there, it hisses at you.
As Tack sees the worst. Oh god, somehow that's worse than the bodies from before.
Oh yeah, it's crawling with rats.
It hisses at me, I just like,
Yeah.
shoot, get out of here.
Can you roll me either an intimidation or an animal handling?
I will go with intimidation, I guess. I don't think. Yeah, intimidation, sure.
Yeah.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The rats run away.
The rat says. The rat says, I'm no match for you.
Okay, so y'all just keep making
Yeah.
your way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more rats here. These ones are covered in sewage. Actually, this is the same rat you scared away the first time. It squeak,
Yeah.
squeak, squeak, runs away.
This rat can't cotton to Ilaha.
But yeah, you see these
Ah.
rats are all over that horse.
Yeah. Can I make out, like, am I close enough to, like, make out any sort of markings on the sigil that's on this horse?
Yeah, could we roll history to see if we know it from
Yeah. Sure. I mean, I'm sorry. From a glance here, probably not. You'd have to get up and like pull the livery off and look at it, and maybe
Yeah.
clean some of the
Okay.
shit off it. But you can just see it has like fine, like yellow, golds and reds and things embroidered. It's nice.
Have we seen an easy way for someone to have gotten a horse down here?
Not
Nope.
yet. You
Heh.
have not seen that yet.
Well,
Uh,
We either clear out these rats or jump across the muck to get onto the side that we want to go.
The rats hiss at you, Ilaha. They don't seem like they're going to budge here. This is their dead horse.
It's their dead horse.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I don't want to fight rats.
Well,
But I also don't want to jump in this sewage.
exactly. So,
These rats are gonna murder us.
You know,
Probably.
You think that like with a successful animal handling check, you could like skirt around because the horse isn't totally up on the area, right?
Sure.
It's just kind of like hanging half in the. You could scoot like up against the wall and scoot around them all.
Sure. We'll go for it.
Yeah, you don't think it's that hard. It's just like, well, rats, I'm not interested.
all right. I'm gonna have my.
So you're gonna lead the way, Ilaha? Okay.
I'm gonna have my shield at the ready.
You get to about here. Oh, actually, let me move the rat.
Like here?
No, about here. You're scooting
Okay.
around, and the rats all turn to you, and they're probably going to attack you. You think? Can we roll for initiative, gentlemen? As the rats,
Baited.
the rats come at you.
There we go.
Rats.
Why was it doing that?
Classic did not click on the game.
All right, rats. Here we go.
Am I? Yep. Okay. And flap.
Ooh, Fildry.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for these initiatives here.
Alrighty. So, okay, where are we now? Alright, you guys are right there. We're gonna roll initiative. Alright, Fildry, you're first to go as the rats seem like they're gonna come right at you. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna go right up to them. And I'm gonna smack
Look
one
at
with
you.
my hammer. Ah!
Alright, you smash that rat. Alright, the rat.
My rat basher.
Alright.
This is certainly Charlie works.
It's now a named weapon.
Ilaha Kai. The rats appear to be coming at you with a vicious hunger.
Well,
What do you move?
disengage?
Okay, you're gonna disengage? Where do you want to
Yeah. We're going this way.
go? Okay, that's difficult terrain.
I figured as much.
Okay,
Which means
that's
I can...
20 feet you just moved.
How big are these rats, by the way, Jeremy?
They are normal-sized rats.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, hang on a second. We're 10 feet squares?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How close is this rat to me, then?
He's right on you. I just didn't put him in the same square as you for now.
Oh.
But he's there. He's in your square.
You know what?
being a rat.
We'll second guess that. We're not going to disengage. We're going to stab it with the short sword.
Alright, you stab the rat.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you stab that rat clear through. It's dead.
Alright, cool.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay, you're not gonna climb over the horse. Alright, Philado.
I'm gonna attack a rat.
Alright, there's a rat swimming in the sewage toward you, bearing its
Oh.
You swing
no.
into the sewage and it just splashes on you a little bit, but it's not too bad. Alright. Tack. The rats are upon you.
Can I attack this rat?
Which one? The one? Yeah, I think you could. He's swimming at you viciously.
I will skewer him with my rapier.
Okay. I think you missed. Yeah, you don't. You actually don't skewer the rat.
We're gonna
Oh,
kill
no.
that rat.
Alright, the rats are gonna
Dirty
go.
rat.
So there are a bunch of rats, a series of rats. They have a move speed of 20 feet.
Just a series
rat-
of rats.
Do they have a
Just
swim
series
speed?
of rats.
Do they have a swim
Uh,
speed?
No, they don't. So this one takes its whole turn to get over to you, Philado. You and Tack, actually. So he just gets up onto there. This rat is going to jump in the water and swim over toward you, Fildry. The two rats are going to attack. One's going for Tack, one's going for Philado. So this one's you, Tack.
Attack.
It gets a
Uh,
1. The next rat for Philado gets a 17.
Oh man, it misses, but
Oh, wow. All right.
I just thought it was gonna
Attack
crit.
easily
Barely.
dodges the rat's
Yeah.
sinister bite.
Yeah.
And then, pouring out from the carcass, a swarm of rats comes
Oh,
after you.
I fucking knew it.
As they
Well, I'm
skitter
super
and
dead.
do make rat
13.
sounds. All right. Yep, they attack you viciously for 21 to hit for 5 piercing damage.
Yeah,
Woof.
I'm at half.
The rats begin to crawl up your legs, all biting into you. You can feel all the rat teeth and the sewage and viscous just filth all over them from the horse. Fildry, it's your turn.
Good God.
Seeing that swarm come up, I'm just gonna. Oh, that can't be sacred flame. Ah, jeez.
Okay. You cast Sacred Flame at the swarm of rats.
Yep, and since it,
Mhm.
do they have since it's a swarm? Is that is there rules against them? Like, do they have disadvantage on deck saves or no?
No, they don't. Unfortunately.
Okay, well, so this is gonna suck. Fucking get that 12. Yeah.
They deftly dodge your sacred flames, the forge having no sway over the underbelly. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Philly? There are 2 rats on your side of you.
That's all I can do.
All right. Ilaha Kai, there's a ton of rats on you.
Well, now we're gonna... Can I disengage from this? Is that possible?
You could, yeah.
I will.
All right, just throw the rats off you. And where are you going?
I'm going this way. I can't... And there's no way I can, can I move around Fildry?
Yeah, they're 10-foot squares, right?
Oh, yeah, you could. You can move past Fildry.
Alright, cool.
So you're just rushing into the square with a tiny rat?
Yeah, I'll deal with the
Okay.
tiny rat.
Okay. I'm going to move you slightly just so that I can get at the rat. There we go.
Sure.
Boop. So the rats are there? All right, that's a cool move. Philado, there are rats on either side of you.
Rats abound.
I'm
rats are
gonna
upon you.
swing at the rat below me.
Okay, you have advantage because he's crawling out of the muck. All right, well, you kill it. You smash the rat. It squeak and dies. Is that the end of your turn, Philado?
How far? How does jumping work again?
You can jump an amount equal to your speed if you have a running start, which you can have here because you're 10 foot. So that's it, your strength score.
All right. Well, I don't need it right now, but
Okay.
who knows when
Tack.
we're gonna have to start jumping?
Our battle continues.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, you shank that rat right through.
I catch it on the end of the rapier, I presume. That's enough, right?
Absolutely, yeah,
Yeah.
totally. They have 1 hit point.
Okay,
So that rat dies. There is a single normal rat remaining. It gitters up at you,
Two.
Fildry. Oh, you're
There's
right.
2.
There's 2 single rats
Yeah.
remaining. So this is against you, Fildry. The rat goes to bite you, and 15 to
Misses.
hit. And then
Misses.
Philado. Oh no, there's a crit somewhere in there. A 14. All right.
That misses.
These rats want you.
The swarm of rats, skitter,
They're out
skitter,
for blood.
skitter, goes for you, Fildry. And they kind of leap off of the horse, hissing at you. They bite at you viciously with their teeth. They score an 18 to hit. for
Oh,
9
that
points of
meets.
damage.
Oh God.
The rats they get you in the neck and face. All right, Fildry, the rats are all over you. What's your move?
I'm just gonna smack this with my hammer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good old Charlie work.
All right, a 15 will hit the swarm of rats for 7 bludgeoning damage. You just slam the hammer up across almost your torso, and 7 rats just go flying, splattered into the sewage.
All right, and
There are still a great many rats remaining.
I'm going to healing word myself.
Okay.
For 3 points.
All right, Ilaha Kai, what would you like to do? Fildry being attacked by the rat swarm. They seem like they're out for blood.
I'm gonna shoot the rat swarm.
You're gonna shoot the rat swarm. Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
You take your Eldritch Blast and zoom, you fire. The bolt of Eldritch power flies and knocks a rat off of Fildry's face. Go ahead and roll me your damage.
Hey.
Alrighty, and actually, this is pretty good. They have no damage resistance to Eldritch Blast. They do have a damage resistance, however, unfortunately, to that Warhammer because there are just many of them.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you
Classic
kill
swarms.
5 rats with your 1 Eldritch Blast. Philado.
All right, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna try and jump to the rats.
Okay, what
To the
is your
swarm.
strength score?
16.
16. Okay. So it's a 20-foot jump.
Yeah.
Because the gap is 20 feet. So I'm gonna have you roll an athletics check, and I'm gonna have the DC be 8 plus the extra distance. That's probably way too easy. I'm just gonna give you a DC 12 athletic, and it'll be part of your move, if you're cool with that.
Oh god!
Oh, you hate to see that.
You're not totally submerged in it. Like, you
He's
have
on
your
the
arms
horse?
up on it. Yeah, you land on the horse, and what you expect to be able to kick off of it, but your foot sinks, your leg sinks up to the knee, just into the viscid
Horse.
flesh of this horse.
Ugh.
Looks like it's been here for a couple days now. So, yeah,
All right, well,
you can still climb out.
Yeah, I'll step up. We can share the spaces of a swarm, right?
Yes, with the swarm of rats, you absolutely can. I'm gonna move you slightly off, though, if that's okay. But you're in the same square.
I'm gonna attack the swarm of rats.
Okay. You swing your battle axe. Holy shit!
I
that
follow
was a
swarm.
Ton of damage. You cleave through 6 rats, which scream, and it looks like more than half of the rats have been killed at this point.
Oh, thank God.
Tack, what's your move?
Tack looks over at the rat swarm and says,
Oh, sorry. Did this rat want an opportunity attack?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry, thank you. Take a point of inspiration there, Carly. That was some good placemanship. 14, I think.
That misses.
Yeah. All right. Tack, sorry.
Yeah, Tack's going to look at the rats and say, "We went in the sewer, of course, to find old Blagmar at the source. Fildry hammered the rats with a sickening splats. The rats eat, but he beats a dead horse." As I viciously mock, but also inspire Fildry.
That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful.
That was
Did you have
fantastic,
inspiration? I gave it to you for the other thing, right?
I don't think I have inspiration.
For your house? Okay, well you do now. Both you and Philado have inspiration.
Thank you. And
It's a wisdom
Also-
saving throw?
you have a point of inspiration, Fildry. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Yep, you can save.
All right, I will roll the wisdom. Now rats have an okay wisdom because it's wisdom of the swarms, but they got a 10, so they're gonna take your 4 points of psychic damage. 4 rats fall dead from but only an utterance of your words.
Oh God.
And then the rats will go. This little rat looks at you, Fildry, and hisses and goes to eat you.
All right.
I mean, well, he goes to bite you. He's trying to eat.
He
You
misses.
got a 5. The swarm of rats, sensing a greater threat, turn to you, Philado, and hiss, and then they disengage and leap into the swamp or into the sewer. And that is, I think, how far they get. Nope, they get a little further. Right. As they try and run.
That's not far enough.
Fildry, what do you want? Now they do have some cover from the sewage.
Well, do they have cover from my sacred flight?
Nothing has cover from Sacred Flame. Right, let me see if they have cover from your Sacred... They don't have cover.
The big oon.
Wisdom of the Swarm... They got it. Yeah, they take 1 point.
Oh, it's a
damage.
dex.
It's Dex.
That's fine. The dex bonus wouldn't have changed that.
They take 1.
They take the 1 point of damage. And Fildry, how do you kill the swarm of rats?
Ah!
The
No,
rats
I
will
Didn't
run
tie to a swarm, guys.
So the rats are trying to swim away, you know,
They're
they're going
squeaking.
full speed, they're squeaking, and then suddenly you just see in front of them, they swim right into the production of a giant, just that takes the rest of the swarm and engulfs it, and their bodies fall into the ground, ashes.
Emitting
Beautiful.
a terrible, terrible smell.
Oh yeah.
It's actually almost better than the rest of the sewer. Fried rat is like not as bad a smell as this place.
No. But it's fried rat that's covered in sewage.
And,
Yeah.
Burning
also
sewage.
Burning sewage.
And yes, as quickly as the rat menace had come upon you, it appears they are
Well,
all
there's still 2 of them.
neutralized except for the 2 remaining rats. What do you want to do?
Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna shoot one.
Okay, you kill the rat.
Alright.
It dies. They're like these 2 rats. They're gonna run.
Ah!
Just murder them if you want. All right, you execute the 2 remaining tiny rats.
Absolutely.
And
Filthy rats.
Phil, Tack, it looked like you were moving toward that one, and then Ilaha shot them.
I shot
Yeah.
one of them.
I was gonna just yell at it, but fair enough.
Yeah.
No worries.
Well,
All right.
Oh boy. Well,
I'd like-
folks,
To take a look at this horse.
Uh-huh.
What?
It
Sure.
doesn't have a head.
Like, now, does it look like the head was cut off or
Yeah, it's been sawed clean off.
not bitten off or anything like that?
No, it's been cut
Okay.
off.
hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Attempt to pull the livery out of the sewer and
Yeah, as you do so, you get the livery off. It kind of tears a little, but that's fine. You get a big piece of it. It's disgusting. It's putrid. The rest of the horse kind of slops into the middle and is kind of begins to slowly sink. Philado, one thing you found out is the sewage is actually not deep. It's only like a foot deep.
Oh.
Which is probably why the horse was hanging out of it.
Mm. It's
So,
not
Still
particularly
gross.
deep.
Still
I mean, it
gross.
would be up to, like, Tack's waist, but
Ugh.
well,
I don't particularly want to go in though. So
So you look at the livery. What do you want to do with it?
yeah. Do I make a history check to see if I can determine if it's from around, like
it's
what house it would
Definitely
belong to?
Waterdeepian. Sure, yeah, you could roll a history check. I think would be the best match for that.
Yeah.
You don't really know. Just looking at it, colors are kind of gold, yellow. It's almost a more yellow than gold, and
Could
with some
I
red.
take a look at it?
I mean, I'll let Fildry with advantage. How about that?
All right.
Well, all right. One more.
And that's you're all kind of pooling your brains.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Shucks.
yellow and white with some silver, a little bit of red, but actually now you're looking at it, that was just the blood, so it probably wasn't part of the original livery.
Mm.
But yeah, it's mostly yellow, white, and silver, are kind of the three, almost like a golden yellow, kind of washed out.
All right. I'm gonna drop this by the once we get around to the side that we know is close to the exit,
Okay.
okay.
so we lose our way. Well, we
So
can
do you
find
want to
it.
make
Philtry, do you want to lead?
your way back?
Oh, I mean,
Or Philado?
I can just move you
Either
all
one?
if you want.
If you'd like me to lead, I can. It's up to you.
It is fine. I believe I am best suited to see down here.
true.
That's very true.
You'll be able to see in front of me before I even walk into danger. Yeah, just
For the most part.
warn me
Yeah,
first.
corners are a little difficult.
Well, put yourselves
yeah.
in a marching order for now,
Can
and
I be
I'll
third
I'll
again?
move you all.
I was just saying to them I wanted to be third again. Where Tack's most comfortable. Neither
Yeah,
bringing
seems
up
fine.
the front nor the rear.
This is your marching order then?
Well, I mean, we're close, aren't we, to
Yeah.
this point?
Sure.
Are there? Wait, have we explored everything that's kind of here, or were there
Down
other...
that path. Yeah.
Down that
Oh, okay.
path.
Yeah, there was no
Yeah.
branch off of there. It was a dead end.
Okay. There was another path that we haven't.
Yeah, it's this path right
Yeah,
here,
it's-
and that's
it's-
the
yeah.
entire reason, because we didn't want to jump over the
Yeah, because
sewer.
we didn't want to walk in like the foot
Good
of
move.
sewage.
I agree with our choices thus far.
Same. All right.
Even though that
Uh,
swarm was dangerous.
So,
With a-
so
with a
this
passive
alleyway curves
perception.
upwards.
Mhm.
Just as a, this is in character. I'm letting Fildry know that this pathway does in fact branch upwards. In a little
Alright.
bit. I don't know if you can see that or not.
No, but
Anyways, sorry, Jeremy.
keep going.
Yeah, so I was going to say, a passive perception of 12. Fildry, as you're getting, because you have a 12, right?
Yep.
As you get to here,
Fildry and I both have 12s.
Yep.
But,
you begin to hear some sort of like gurgling, like almost laughter coming from around the bend. You also still see this ladder heading up. It looks like it ends in a manhole cover up above, just like when you came down. Oh, I'm sorry. You also notice what? A symbol
Oh.
on the wall, right there.
Ooh.
that plays
Alright.
spooky music when we see it.
But yeah, you hear something up around the bend.
Alright, guys, I hear something. And from the judge of this, it seems like we're in the right place. As I
want
point
me-
to the symbol.
Do you want me to go and check it out first?
Yeah, sure, Ilaha. Do your sneaky thing.
All right, let's do the sneaky thing.
All right, can you roll me a stealth check?
Boy. Hey, a
Hey,
real one
that's
this
the sneaky
time.
thing.
Nice. Yeah, you sneak up to right here, just kind of moving quietly, and you see two floating creatures.
What are they?
They're very strange. They're very alien to you. You've never seen something quite like it. You see a bizarre being.
Could you describe it?
Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm looking for the thing for it. It is floating.
It's
in the
very
air.
strange.
It's very strange. About 2
Very
feet.
strange.
About 2 feet above the sewage.
Okay.
It appears to be about the size of a grapefruit, roughly spherical. It's got a weird, like, almost unhinged kind of jaw to it. It's
Is
got a
it
big,
floating?
bulging central eye and has 4 tiny eye stalks that kind of
Oh,
come out from the top of it with little eyes at the end, and it's got very sharp teeth. Which
Is
these
it
two right
floating?
now,
Yeah, it's
they're
floating.
They're like just hovering.
Ugh.
You see the first one, the one closest to you, is
Uh-huh.
looking at the wall, and it's licking the wall. This
Uh-huh.
one is just spinning around in circles.
Uh-huh.
They look truly monstrous.
They look like baby beholders, is what you're telling me.
You could say that. I mean, actually, why didn't I just do that? This is what
Oh.
they look like.
Mm.
It's a baby beholder, is what you're telling me. Kind of,
I
but
mean,
it's
I
like
don't know.
mutated?
You don't know. It's gross.
Well, I do
looking.
know. I've seen a beholder at least.
I don't
Because
think
we went
you've
to
seen a
Zoblobs.
beholder.
We went to Zoblobs.
Oh, you're
There's
right.
one in
You
the
went
window.
to Zoblobs. Yeah, they resemble beholders.
Gross.
I'm gonna run back to the group.
All right, you run back the.
Well,
30
not like
feet.
run, but like
you scoot back.
it looks like there are two miniature beholder type beings,
Ugh.
but like they only have 4 eyes, and they look dumb.
Well, and
As in they are confused.
how large
Hey,
are they?
one's coming around the corner.
All right.
It
Get
looks
ready.
at you
We can take him.
and hisses at you like a cat.
I do the thing from Emperor's New Groove where Krunk's like gonna go deposit Cusco into the river. I just kind of up against the wall, just try and blend in.
Okay. It makes an attack against you.
Oh, damn it.
It looks at you, Ilaha Kai,
Uh-huh.
given that you are the one making sounds, and 2 things are going to happen.
Oh no.
I need to roll wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Good at those.
As an eye ray shoots out
Oh yeah.
toward you. You ignore the effect completely. You shrug it off as the tiny little like translucent yellow beam hits you. The other one is an icy blue beam, and I need to roll a dexterity save.
Oh, jeez.
Hey.
that.
And it strikes the wall. There's a blast of frost, but that's all that happens.
I assume it's like underneath one of my arms, like in between my
Yeah,
chest
yeah,
and my
exactly.
arm.
And you are unharmed by it. What do you all want to do? It's just standing there, hissing at you, bearing its sharp teeth.
I'll move forward as best
okay.
I can.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Kill it.
But we're not.
I'll-
But we're not initiative.
I'm just gonna we're doing a kind of it's you then
Okay.
them deal
Okay, cool.
because it's just the one, and it might not last another round.
Tack
I'll
yells out.
throw a
"Wait."
hand axe at it.
Okay. 13 will connect. Your hand axe embeds in the tiny beholder monster's head for 6 points of damage. It's just kind of like as the hand axe is now sticking out of its head.
Shoot it.
Tack
Okay.
criticizes its accuracy.
Oh, that's rude, Tack.
That's real rude.
It
It
missed twice.
doesn't seem to care.
I'll
Yeah,
shoot
fair
it.
enough.
Okay, that'll hit for 2
God
points. All right,
Damn it.
he's still kicking. Fildry,
Oh,
what's your move?
I can't see it. Oh no, there it is.
Yeah, it's right there.
my character sheet was blocking the top of the screen. I was like, is it
Oh.
on the corner?
No,
no.
it's right there.
Oops.
But yeah. So give it the old sacred flame.
All right.
The big
Actually
one.
pretty dexterous. With that, it actually doesn't die. I kind
Wow.
of expected it to. And so it is going to first shoot at. It's going to shoot 2 eye rays. One's going at you, Philado, and one is going to go at you, Fildry.
Okay.
And then the eye rays are going to be a 2 and a 1. All right. So Fildry, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw this time. As again, that translucent beam fires at you.
Aha!
And then Philado, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw as well. Yeah, you also shrug off its effects. These little beams are like hitting you, and it's just like, what is it doing? Yeah, that's all that happens. What do you guys want to do?
Shoot it.
Sure. Oh, it actually also floats over toward you, and it
how-
looks like it's going to bite.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Or not.
7 will not hit.
I pull my hand axe out of the side of the head and try and re-embed it.
Okay. So is that 16 the damage from you pulling it out? Or
Well, this would be the damage.
okay.
Oof.
Well, it dies.
Mm.
It just kind of and flops into the sewage below. Kind of floating there now.
So those things shoot colored lights. That
Mm.
doesn't seem too
Well,
bad.
as a
Completely unthreatening.
Yes.
as a beholder would, it may do things. I don't know.
What kind of things?
It depends on what kind of ray it shoots at you.
I'm sorry, I'm
Used to-
probably speaking too loud. What kind of things?
I think it's a little late for hushed voices.
Did you say there was another one?
There is indeed another one around the corner.
I'll go deal with it.
Oh, it has left.
That's not
It
good.
seems to have left indeed. And
Where'd it go?
It was just kind of spinning around in the air, all dumb-like.
yeah, as you kind of go to follow it, it appears to be, well, gone. This passageway is actually quite a bit longer. So I assume you just continue to follow along this. Every so
Yeah.
often you see another symbol of WAP, the little sun, smashing. You can just leave yourselves back.
Oh no, the world ended.
I would just like to take a second, Jeremy, and just look around and see if, since it's so small, if there's any like holes in the wall or any passages that like only it could fit down.
Sure. And actually, you don't even have to roll for that. Any of these little sewer pipes that you see,
It could fit in.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not big. It's the size of a grape.
I
Its
recommend
eyes
that,
might scrape a little bit, but
I assume it's dexterous enough to like kind of.
yeah, they
reel
seem
those
pretty
in, though.
quick.
I recommend that people keep eyes on the pipes.
Yeah,
Agreed.
Okay.
best not to get caught unawares.
So, yeah, you guys are traveling for. Is there a time where you just give up, or do you just keep following the symbols for a while?
I think we keep following the symbols.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after about an hour, you see the little creature again. And it sees you coming, and it hisses at you again. What do y'all do as you see it?
I shoot it.
I think you guys see it before it notices you. It's standing again by.
Wait. Maybe we can follow it.
Well, it's just floating around by another lab.
I doubt that we would be able to follow it. Now, with it being near a ladder,
Mhm.
I would say.
Well,
that
it sees you already because of your light. Like, it knows you're there. It's just you guys kind of have the drop because Ilaha, you
Right.
see it first.
I was about to say I see it before everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that we'll be able to follow this creature, and even if we are, I don't believe it is smart enough to lead us anywhere in particular.
Tack says, "Well, fuck it then." And
Oh, come on! I wanted to shoot it first.
and that's
Oh,
his
Jesus.
insult of the creature.
Excellent. So you say, "I'll fuck it then," and it probably sad about that. Yeah, you definitely hit. No, it is not sad about that at all.
Oh.
It, yeah, seemingly just doesn't care for your insults.
Rough crowd.
What do the rest of you guys do?
Yeah.
I
You
shot
whip
it for
your
7.
hand. Yep, I saw
I-
that. Oh, the hand axe finishes it off. The hand axe, it like
Jesus.
ka-tunk
How
into
does
the
that do that
ladder.
much damage?
Laser accurate hand axe.
Oh, the
and
dueling.
it's dead. Yeah.
Like,
But yeah, you see a ladder a little bit ahead. There's like a 3-way intersection, which I have not put on the map currently.
Sure.
I jump across to get my hand axe back,
Sure, no problem. We'll just say you do it.
then jump back.
Yep. There's actually like crappy bridges at the 3-way intersection. Like maybe it's traveled somewhat frequently or ever. So you're able to get your hand axe back without any difficulty. But yeah, you can see that ladder doesn't end at just a circular metal cover like you're used to. And you notice there is a chalk thing, again, of the circular sun drawn next to the ladder.
Ooh.
Instead, there's like a wooden trap door at the top, it seems. But there's also a circular sun drawn heading down one of the passages that the sewer continues.
Should we investigate the trapdoor?
well,
So
it's also marked
here's
with
the
a
thing.
sun, so...
Here's the thing about the trapdoor. It leads to a room that we know nothing about.
Oi.
We could just die.
Well, we also didn't know about that horse full of rats.
And you almost just died.
Oh, you just damn you right.
But that seems like your job to scout, Ilaha, right?
Tack looks a little nervous. I could go, maybe?
Tack. Do you
Oh,
think
It's very disarming.
it's true?
I'm willing to just go full on up that trapdoor, but
That sounds like a great idea, then.
You know what, Philado? Be my guest.
you're certain about this. I
just-
will do it.
A thing I could do,
Oh,
though.
I am banking on it.
I would let
Okay.
you, I had a bit of a plan. I could let you guys in on my plan that I had.
Okay.
Alright, Tack.
Give it to us, Tack.
I could make myself look like one of those bird creatures. And then walk up.
You got
There-
any feathers?
How
Tack
do you
Tack
plan
looks
on...
a little bit confident and crosses his arms. I happen to know a touch or two of magic, if you haven't noticed.
Tack,
I hadn't.
I hadn't.
Maybe a bit.
Well, that's fine if you haven't. No worries, but, well, I do. And I can make myself look like one of those creatures about their size.
Tack, that'd be very impressive.
Yeah, go for it. Let's see it.
Tack, you see he's like, he's just kind of like humming to himself a little bit and kind of like stringing an instrument, like playing an instrument that isn't there, essentially playing air guitar, because he doesn't have his instrument on him right now,
Okay.
air mandolin, and then he just hits one kind of note that still seems to kind of like resonate in the air, like he's plucking an actual string that doesn't air, and that's the note that seems to make the magic happen as he becomes a Kenku. And I cast
Alright.
Disguise Self on myself.
Yeah, you
I'll be
make
Tack.
yourself to become a Kenku.
I'll be.
How do we know?
Xanathar sends his regards.
Alright, maybe
That was more pirate than
work
gang
on that.
member, but
I'm
Yeah.
doing the best I can. Hold on a second. Quickly lights up a pipe of the purple smoke. Xanathar sends his regards.
little too
Alright.
suave.
Oh,
We'll find a happy middle ground somewhere, maybe.
Oh boy.
Well, Tack, get yourself up that ladder.
How do I get across?
There's bridges.
Oh wait, there's a bridge?
It's not on
there
the
are little
screen.
bridges.
Jeremy,
Oh,
Jeremy
cool.
said
Oh,
that.
At the
okay,
three-way
okay.
intersection,
My
yeah.
mistake.
Yeah.
Yep.
I go across,
Okay.
and I climb up,
Yeah.
and I will tentatively open. Actually, not tentatively. In this kind of thing, it's all confidence. And so
All right.
Tack will open up the trapdoor.
yeah, you push open the trap door, and it enters into a room. It looks like a storage room. There's some boxes, some sacks of maybe flour or grain. Looks like there's a wine rack with a couple bottles of wine. It's a small wine rack. And there's a set of stairs leading up. It's about a 10 by 10 room, Phil. As you're peeking up, looking in. Or you just walk in. You push up and go in.
Well, once I see that there's no one in there, I do kind of look around a little bit before I go in.
Sure.
Because I didn't want to look like I was tentatively looking up if there was going to be people. But once I see that there's no one, I just kind of look down, and kind of Tack goes, "Caw, caw!"
Does that mean there are people?
Yeah, what does...
It's
Are you alright,
No,
Tack?
it means we're good. That was the I forgot to say it, but I thought that would be the signal for all clear.
Okay.
Oh,
So y'all climb up.
Yeah.
All right, you are now in a small little room. Again, it's about 10 by 10 feet, so it's a little cramped, especially with the crates and the sacks of flour and grain. And yeah, there's a very tiny wine rack. It's like a wall-mounted wine rack with, it looks like a couple, maybe 3 or 4 bottles of wine. One of them seems kind of nice-ish.
I would love a glass of wine.
Sure. There's like your tavern swill wine, and there's one nice. You think it's worth maybe about 10 gold pieces. Very dusty, hasn't been cracked open yet. It's obviously been here for a while.
I go to take it down and then just look at everyone. I'm not much of a thief, but they are kidnappers. Shall we?
Oh, Tack. Good lad.
You're becoming more of an adventurer every second.
I'm looking at the sacks of flour. What
Sure.
quality is this flour?
Excellent question.
Can you roll me? What check do you think is the most applicable, Mr. Baker?
I mean, I could just roll a check with my baker's
That's
utensils.
a great idea. And then
Oh,
Yeah.
tell him about it.
Tell them about it.
it's
My favorite catchphrase of yours, Dan.
Tell me about it.
As you move your fingers through the flour, you bring it up, give it a smell, a lick, feel the consistency and the texture of the flour between your fingers. You can tell that this is fairly middling grade flour, likely from the 4th silo from Golden Fields. The 4th silo is fairly dug into, used as a backup, a surplus, where, well, they store some of their less optimal product. And you would imagine this is not Baker's Guild quality.
You know where this flour belongs? In the sewer! And I just take a sack and throw it down the ladder.
Oh, Jesus.
It poofs everywhere!
Oh, dear.
All right, Philo. I know. I
Tack,
feel
I
the same
quickly-
way when encountering an
How
inferior
loud were
product.
you, by the way?
But-
I said that in a normal
Okay,
voice.
okay.
Maybe a little bit more accented on
There's a lot of
sewer.
emotion
Just
in
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Sewer.
In the sewer.
Uh,
All right. Well, Tack, you want to try? If there's nothing else around here, no bodies in any of these crates.
Uh-oh.
you crack them open?
If they're not
There's
totally,
3 crates.
are any of them not nailed down?
Yeah, probably one of them isn't.
And what's in that one?
You open it up. It looks like there is silverware, some plateware. It's crappy. It's like pewter. But yeah, it looks like just kind of mass cast plateware and silverware. It's about half full.
All right.
Again, fairly middling grade. Not like the worst of the worst. Not like they're eating off copper. But
Yeah.
Not good either.
Well,
Was someone going to open? Are you going to open? Are you going to look inside those? The crates?
yeah, probably. Make sure they ain't stuffing a body in one of them.
Yeah, you crack them open. They're nailed down, so if you're trying to do this quietly, we're going to need a check.
So stealth?
Yeah.
Or athletics?
Probably athletic to do it quiet. I think this is like a stealth with strength, actually. So if you're
Alright.
proficient in stealth, and then your strength modifier instead of dex.
Alright, well,
As an
I'm
interesting skill set.
proficient in neither, so I'm just rolling athletics. Okay.
All right. So yeah, you crack it open, makes a bit of noise, but as you look inside, it seems to be filled with dried meat.
Mm.
I don't mind if I do. We'll,
Boys, it seems we have stumbled upon someone's storehouse.
Eh,
You want to crack open the next one?
sure.
also, since he kind of has made a bit of a
Bit of noise.
bit of a noise at this point, there's a door kind of leading out, right?
Yeah, there's a door at the top.
Since while I'm still at Kenku, I might just
Go up.
like as soon as the next crate opens, making the next round of noise, so it doesn't seem like there's still someone in. I might go ahead to try and be like the cover for that noise. Like I was just jostling around in the room a bit, you know.
Sure. You're just walking right up the stairs, going in.
Yep. I kind of motion that I'm going to do that, and wait for Fildry to open the next crate, and then I do that.
Okay.
Alright, Tack.
You crack open the next crate. What'd you get?
15.
This one's a lot better, a lot quieter. You pop it open. You're looking inside. It looks like within this crate, there's just kind of like they look like old cakes that are like meant to be like dried and kept for a long amount of time. Also, probably meant to be sealed, so they're probably going to start going like bad
Okay.
now they've cracked them open. But yeah,
Well,
just little
You
little
said
cakes.
cakes?
Yeah.
These people are deplorable.
But you walk in, Tack, to a bustling, nice little tavern.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You see that there's a tap at the side of the room. There's a nice warm fire. There's maybe like a dozen people hanging out at this point in the day, having drinks.
uh-oh.
You see a human man in his like mid-30s standing at the bar. He's almost completely bald and fairly thin, and yeah, wearing just a fairly normal like apron and everything. And he's getting drinks for someone right now. No one seemed to have noticed you right now over the sound of the bar.
Okay. In that case,
you do
I'm
not
going-
recognize the tavern you are in.
Yeah, fair enough. No one's noticed me yet.
Mm-mm. You don't think so? Some of the patrons might have, but none of them did anything. No one was like,
I'm just gonna keep walking in with confidence.
"All right." You walk in with confidence. You go and sit down.
boy.
Oh boy.
We're gonna roll just a d20, and you want to get an 11 or higher here. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you walk in, you sit down at one of the tables. I assume you close the door behind you,
Yep.
or you're leaving it open. Okay. And a couple of the patrons notice you, and they're like, "Oh, hey, what's going on? Why is there a Kenku here?" You know, and there's some like chatter between them. A couple people by the door leave upon seeing you, seemingly like concerned or bothered. And yeah, the barkeep was kind of distracted doing some other stuff, but he sees you now sitting down. He's, "Oh!" and he comes around the table. "I'm sorry, I didn't see you sit down. My name is Jiminy. This is the sprouting fish. I'm sure if you know that. What am I saying? It's on the sign. What can I get for you? I didn't see you come in."
Tack looks around a little bit.
Now, how long is disguise self? An hour?
An hour, yeah.
Yeah.
An hour.
Tack just says in the weirdest voice he can muster, "Meal."
Absolutely. I'll get right at it. Get right to it. And he goes back toward the tavern, and you see him like pick up a plate, and he starts to like, wipe it a little bit with a cloth, just like giving it an extra little, just in case anything's on it still. Kind of leaves it up there. He goes in toward the back room.
As he goes in towards the back room, There's like a front door to this place, right?
Yeah, there is.
Tack's gonna run out the front door and duck down a side alley and drop disguise self.
Okay, so you book out the front door. You guys downstairs just hear a of like feet of someone running up above you in the room above.
My eyes snap towards the door, ready to like shoot someone.
But Tack doesn't come back through. Tack, you're outside. You are you're just in the streets somewhere. You have no idea where you are, but you're somewhere in Waterdeep. There's people walking around.
What street are we on? I just grab a random person that doesn't look mean.
You're still a Kanku right now.
Oh, I want to drop
drop
this guy self.
Yeah.
Oh, so you rush into an alley and
I go into like a side alley and stop being a Kanku.
All right, let me tell you what street you're on. The street that you're on is now where is that? So the first person you grab says, I don't. We're in the dock ward. I don't know. Dock Street.
The dock ward is good enough.
Yeah. Actually, no, he's not in Dock Street. Probably in Drakir Street.
Drakir Street. Okay.
It's right near the trade ward.
All right, and then I'm gonna go back into the. I'm gonna go back into the restaurant, just as myself.
Okay.
What's the name of the place again?
It's called the Sprouting Fish. And its little picture, it's got a little symbol above the tavern next to its little sign of a potted plant with a fish sticking out of it instead of a flower.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and sit at the bar and think about how I can possibly get the other people in here as well.
Yeah, so you sit at the bar, and the tavern keep kind of like walks out of the back room, and he's holding what looks like a bag of empty flour, and he starts walking across the room toward the door down into the basement.
Oh, excuse me! I wait right until he's right outside of the door, and kind of go to follow him, and right as he's about to open the door, I say, "Excuse me, sir, could I have a moment of your time, please?"
Everyone hears this muted. Everyone just hears like the muted yelling.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to do anything, tell me. You absolutely all
at that point, I look at the boys like, I think it's time to go.
The tavern keep Jiminy looks at you. Oh yes, what can I do for you?
Hi, good sir.
Where did Kenku go? I'm sorry, what? Welcome to Sprouting Fish Tavern.
Did you say
what can I get you?
Kenku?
Yeah, there was a bird person here just a moment ago.
They were just making quite a big commotion just outside of your store.
I'm diving down the.
Yeah, I'm in the sewer.
Yeah, we're getting out of there.
You got back in the sewer.
Oh yeah. All right. Yep.
Accosted me on my way in.
Oh.
Bad business to have that sort of thing.
Can you roll me a deception check?
That's fair. With disadvantage or just regular? Oh.
Well.
I'll roll his insight. Find out he's got +0.
It's a battle of wills.
He looks at you. And because you're the attacker, I think you do win this one.
You're the attacker.
Those birds! Those darn birds. No good. And he goes to walk toward the door.
You guys are... I mean, as he kind of turns his back, I try to, like, quickly look back through the door and kind of, like, wave them out.
So yeah, you open the door and you look down, they're not there. And as you're looking through the door, he turns around to look back at you. They're like, say, what was your name? And he just sees you he sees you straight up while looking through the door.
Who?
The barkeep sees you, Tack, looking down into his storeroom.
Wait, didn't he open the door to his storeroom?
No,
he was
hadn't
about
opened
to.
yet.
Oh, okay.
Then he was gonna die
Yeah.
because we were all gonna attack him.
What do you do, Tack?
I look at
He's
him.
about 20 feet away because he was close to his door, to the main entrance.
I just look back at him, and I just kind of say, I just kind of look at him and raise an eyebrow, kind of questioningly, as if to say, "What?"
Don't go back there. That's storeroom. That's how we keep our goods.
Oh, my apologies. I was looking for the restroom.
He's looking like you know. Oh, he's definitely mistrusting of you. And
Perhaps
not
I should be
hearing a
on my way.
racket sound.
Perhaps I
outside.
should be on my way. And I
Perhaps
go,
you should.
and I go and step out of the building, perfectly handled. Tack says to himself as he leaves, dusts off the front of his robe, kind of cracks his knuckles a little bit. Couldn't have gone better. And I go looking for a nearby sewer grate. Because we've traveled a long time to get to where we are, right?
Yeah.
So just go to like
It's busy
The-
here in the dock ward.
as best I can figure where they might come up.
Mhm.
But I'm gonna go wander the streets a little bit, I suppose.
All right. And I think while you wander the streets, let's wander on down to a quick little break so we can all use the bathroom and all that. So we'll be right back, everybody.
Alrighty.
All right.
See you in just a few minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're live again. You should now be able to see, just as a temporary measure, our rolls while we're on this screen. Whoopsie daisies. That's all right. I think all you missed are me rolling a couple of d20s just to see if random things would happen, and one deception check, which Tack rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Tack.
I am an incredible liar.
A liar indeed.
Tack's very
So-
honest, for the record.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a little odd that he's
Evidently.
proficient in deception.
He's not. He's just very charismatic.
Oh, right. The big old 18 there.
So, where we rejoin our heroes. The rest of you are in the sewers.
Yep.
What do you do?
Shall we wait for Tack to show back up? Shall we go back to near?
It might be better to find a different ingress point and go up onto the streets.
The
To
rest
see if we
of
can
you
find
where you are
Tack.
now can hear yelling, screaming from above.
Oh yeah, we
As
gotta go.
The barkeep has come to the realization, like, he hadn't noticed in all of the stuff going on. Tack, you left a trail of sewage behind you.
Whoops.
All over the tavern, and he is pissed. He's very angry.
I never fell in.
No, it's true, but like you
It's
can't
on your
avoid getting it on
shoes,
you.
though.
There's the slime.
Yeah, there's
Just all,
some. There's gonna be some for sure.
I mean, I meant left real nasty footprints. in
Yeah,
that
I mean,
bottom room.
yeah, he's gonna be livid. So, what are you three doing?
I think we should
I-
continue to follow the trail, and hopefully we find on the way.
I think that we should find another exit and see if we can just go up to the streets and see if we can find Tack.
Yeah,
If it's not in the immediate vicinity, then we would continue.
let's not spend more than 10,
So-
15 minutes finding another manhole, and if that doesn't work, then
Just for
Yeah.
for perspective, it will be a little weird having 3 grown men crawling out of a manhole covered in sewage in the middle of the day.
To be fair, none of us are men. All right,
The
we have
point
a
remains
dwarf.
the same.
well, let's not climb out. But I'm sure Tack is going to be trying to find the thing closest to that bar. So,
We don't
Yeah.
know that he's not dead.
well, we heard him shouting before.
I have faith that he survives, however little it may be.
No, he's a scrappy young thing. I'm sure he got out fine.
So, Tack, you're on the city streets. There are horses. You hear the creaking of the rigging of ships. You're actually like at the docks almost.
Right at the dock.
Yeah, there are some ships like moored up there. Dock Street's like right there at the wharf. What do you do? There's a fair amount of horse traffic, lots of sailors. People are busy. That's good.
I'm like I was saying before. I was trying to like visualize our path and find the nearest like manhole cover.
Okay. I think you're probably able to do it. Though it takes you a little bit to find your way back down. You're able to do so. You kind of like just follow the street, presuming that the sewer also does. And the first one that you're able to jump in, it's kind of like down in an alley out of the way. Yeah, you jump down and end up kind of bumping into these guys. You were all looking for a way up,
Tack.
and that just happened to be the first one you ran into.
Oh, great.
Perfect.
All right. So you won't believe this. ... And that's how it happened. As I explained the things that happened.
Well, seems kind of weird that there's one of those markers that just goes up to a tavern storeroom. Makes
Agreed.
it
Well, it's quite possible that there's some other shady business going on within the sprouting fish.
Did you happen to see any suspicious patrons while you were in there?
Do I count?
No.
Then no, I was probably the most suspicious figure in there, on the subject of which we should probably investigate it, and I don't think I can.
Fair enough.
I see.
enough.
So, you find yourselves traveling down a long sewer passage. Up ahead, at this point, the sewer has condensed quite a bit, and you get to a point where, I mean, the signs are pretty clear, pretty prevalent. This is the way you gotta go. You're seeing
Sure.
the little the suns all over the walls, fairly frequently at this
Oh.
point. Some of them like actually carved and graffitied into the stonework.
Oh, interesting. All right.
But
Mm.
the area itself is all squished down a little bit more. The point where you have to walk in the sewage, it is only a foot deep, but you find yourself slogging through it. Heavily
Ugh.
cut with seawater here, though.
Oh,
It's not
all right.
quite as bad. You see this main sewer tunnel up ahead, expanding into something of a circular hub. From where you are, you can't really see super well, but there appears to be kind of cutouts in the walls, perhaps like arrow slits, at least one directly opposite. What do you all
Being
want to
like
do?
like here. Is this what you're talking about?
No. I'm referring to up in the circular hub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So as you're kind of like approaching, you get to about what's your move?
At this point, Tack suddenly looks up and goes, "Wait a moment. That was a legitimate business. I am a thief."
Yeah, well, Tack, you just said there's probably some shady dealings going on there.
Yeah, but
Sure,
that was a
Tack.
restaurant. That was like for customers to drink that wine.
Tack.
That was hardly a restaurant. Did you see the quality of their flour?
Tack.
I know it's been produced by the physician.
Sometimes you just have to let things go and accept that you've done it.
I mean,
This is one of those times.
The little piece of paper, scrap paper that he was writing on before, pulls out his pen and just.
all right. Well, let's get moving, all right? Just be careful. Try not to step on anything sharp in this mess.
Certainly don't break that bottle of wine. It could be expensive.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like some very nice wine that you stole. Did you drink any of it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, it was nice wine.
Immediately.
Like, very nice
Oh,
wine.
I would have also
You
had a glass
probably-
if you opened it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Few
You
swigs.
probably have tasted this wine at, like, your going away party, is, like, the kind of quality.
That's about the level of.
Yeah, it's, like, the nicest wine that, like, lower class people can buy. Or even middle class.
Aye. Let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, you scoot ahead. Are you trying to move,
Scoot,
like,
scoot.
quietly, or are you just kind of tromping down? What's your strat? You guys don't have to move your character pieces. I can move them for you, just for now.
Okay.
In a marching order.
All right. So I think it was
It was that.
yeah,
Okay.
it works.
And you got your torch lit.
Yep. So, I mean, we're probably moving carefully, but I'm not sure about how quietly we'd be
Yeah.
moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
I
are you
agree.
making an effort? Is the question, or are you just kind of going?
We're just kind of sloshing, I'd say.
Yeah, but
Mm.
yeah.
So as you slosh down the tunnel, I mean, the torch will give you away anyway.
Yeah.
So as you kind of slosh down, you get to like maybe here,
Uh-huh.
and
Where
then
did I go?
a couple bit forward.
That's
Uh-huh.
weird.
Do you not see you?
No, for some reason when you moved us, I moved all the way to the right side of the map, and then you moved again, I moved to where I am. It's just a really
It's very
weird,
bizarre.
odd
Mm.
glitch. Sorry.
Roll
But-
20.
As you get to where you are, you notice that there are, in fact, indentations, arrow slits carved into this area. It's like this is a something of a guard post, as much as there can be one in the sewer.
Right. Is there
keep-
anyone posted up?
You don't see them from where you are.
Well, I'm gonna keep my shield up in front of me,
Okay.
just being cautious.
Okay.
Can I stealth hide action behind Ilaha, so I'm not even there? With my naturally stealthy?
Yeah, I mean, you can just like, yeah, I mean, whatever. If you're trying to move quietly, you can move quietly, but that'll kind of be defeated by Fildry sloshing ahead with the shield, which is
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not.
You just take the
I
dodge
assume
action and move.
as a pack, we're
Okay.
quiet, but I just want to be less noticeable.
Well, it sounds like you're trying to be defensive, not quiet.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking at dodge actions more than stealth. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I
Tack,
think
you're
he wants to
considered
just be
hidden.
not seen.
Yeah, that's the...
Yep,
That's the
you're
ticket.
good, Tack. You're good.
Okay.
So yeah, you continue to slosh forward, and as you get to right around here, you hear as something appears to have awoken, perhaps from a slumber, coming from over here, and then you hear another one coming from over there. Yeah, something seems to have woken up. You see a pair of eyes kind of like push forward and look through the arrow slits toward you. And they see you, and I need you all to roll for initiative, I think. Ah, crap. Put your things back on there. Alright, go ahead and roll for initiative. As this guy sees you, whatever it is.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh man,
I
really
am
on these
I am
initiatives.
killing it in the initiative rolls.
This is way louder than I had figured out earlier. Alright. Creatures, come on. Dorblin. The thing cries out in Goblin, which I don't know if any of you understand.
Think so.
I mean, I could have if I
Nope.
cast comprehend languages.
And Fildry, you're the first to go as the Goblin cries something out.
So,
That you do not know.
is this sewage difficult terrain?
Yes, it is.
Are we in 10 feet or 5 feet?
5 feet. It's smaller. Everything's smaller.
So if I go 5, 10,
Yep. So you move up to there, and
Yeah.
you can see a couple of things. First, you see the two goblins looking at you through their little arrow slits. You can't get through them, but they're there looking at you, and they probably want to kill you. As your guys, they have short bows.
Well.
2 watch posts. And then, yeah, you can see what else. The main sewer tunnel expands into a circular hub with a pair of arrow slits carved into the outer walls directly across from each other. 2 passages continue on to the north and south. A stone door is set into the back wall of a stone ledge to the west. You can see it right there.
Oh, okay, sure.
well,
And you have
yeah.
taken the dodge action. Oh, you haven't taken the action yet.
Yeah. So, do I take the dodge action?
I don't know.
What do you
Or-
do next?
The goblins are absolutely alerted.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take the dodge action. Just keep my shield up and just kind of wave my hammer about. So, Yeah.
You saying something or just doing
no,
it?
I'm just.
Okay. The goblins, and they take their short bows and fire at you. The short bow one, fire. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Oh, I'm sorry, 14 because dodge.
Yeah.
The second one will shoot a short bow
Oh God.
and gets a 20 to hit.
Oh
Piercing
God!
damage.
No, I'm
Get-
down.
You didn't notice the second arrow slit is in the back of your neck.
Oh,
an
God,
arrow
no!
Sinks into Fildry. And Fildry, you collapse onto the ground. All right, Tack.
Fildry! My best friend! Runs over.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to bonus action healing word, abandoning my position of stealth.
Okay.
And not that I need to be up next to him to healing word, but caught up in the drama of the moment. Alright, good. And I'll roll that. No.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Some
Thank you.
juicy words.
I cough up some sewage. God, that's worse than the arrow.
Cool roll.
Okay. Keep in mind the difficult terrain of the sewage.
Oh wait.
I think that's about as far as you could get.
No, I couldn't have even gotten there.
That's
could've
20
gotten-
feet right there.
So you're right. Well, we'll just do it in even squares. Oh, geez. You're moving into the.
I'm sorry.
Pete, what are you doing, buddy? What are
I'm
you
working
doing?
on it.
There.
All
So
right.
I can get.
It's set so you can't move through that. Why can you move through it?
I think
roll
I ended
20.
up going through the arrow slit itself, which is an opening.
Yeah.
All right.
since I can't go because I wasn't thinking difficult terrain, I'm actually just going to have stopped here
Sure.
and duck as far to the side wall to let like Ilaha and Philado past me.
Okay. Ilaha, what do you want to do?
Dodge action.
Dodge action. All right, cool.
Well, I feel like I have to get up to here.
Okay. You
Just
see
really
a goblin. You see one goblin. You don't see the other one.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna try and shoot that goblin that I can see.
Sure.
Nope.
That'll be a miss. It just blasts onto the arrow slit here. Philado?
Alright, well, I'll move up, 15, and then I guess I'll double move to get into the room.
Okay, you rush into the room.
And I guess I'm face to face with the goblin.
The goblin yells. Fildry, what's your move? You're at 7 hit points, lying in muck.
God. Oh, like this. I gotta right
stand up.
myself.
That's half
That's-
your movement.
That's so all my movement in this.
Yep.
No, it's half your movement. Not.
Yeah.
It
So-
doesn't matter. The difficult terrain doesn't double it.
So
Keep in mind, this is a circular middle area which has a little bit of a raised platform. Oh, actually,
So-
it looks like it's a little raised platform.
Yeah, because it's giving us shadow off the back of it.
Yeah. Let me just
Yeah.
remove that because it should not have. Oh, I guess.
right, because like then do I
It's
get
a platform.
cover from like?
Yeah. The intent is it's a platform.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and like. Can I just duck down behind it so that I'm kind of
Yeah, absolutely.
like out of the way here, like not
Mhm.
not going prone, but
Take
and
a knee.
I can still spy that goblin, right? Just a
Mhm.
bit.
Well, he's face to face with Philado, right?
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and sacred flame him.
Okay.
Ha!
I will roll the goblin's sacred flame, or dexterity saving throw. Is what I missed. The goblin, the gerblin, got a 7.
3 radiant damage to him.
It goes and is not happy.
Fair enough.
And then he's gonna go. This goblin is going to duck behind his wall as a bonus action, using his nimble escape, and is going to make a stealth check. And then it's an 11.
He doesn't beat my 12.
Doesn't
beats
beat my 12
mine.
either.
It beats my
Unfortunately-
9.
Unfortunately, he doesn't see you, Fildry. He just sees Philado. Because you are ducking behind. So, Philado, we got a short bow coming at you.
Yeah.
The arrow
Snap
fires
it.
out of 14.
He still misses.
All right. The goblin directly in front of you, Philado, is going to just swing its scimitar. You've got help on his grill. I can't really hide. Because of 14 again.
Yeah.
And then it is going to disengage and move to there.
As a bonus
Oh, they're
action, he can
rogues.
disengage.
They're
Yep.
rogues.
No, I mean
Tack, it's your
goblins
move.
just have that.
Oh, do they?
That is just a goblin move.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's wild.
Just goblin thing.
So if goblins
Goblins are
actually use tactics in their brains, they'd be
They'd kill
insanely
you.
good.
You'd all die.
Jesus.
Uh,
Yeah.
Fun.
Has Goblin Slayer taught you nothing?
With
I haven't
25,
watched it.
with 25
Mhm.
movement, Jeremy, can I move 2 or 3?
I'd say 3. I'll let you go 3.
Okay.
I think it's fair.
And I will. Can I still see? If I can see him, I can see him. I assume.
Sure, yeah.
In that case, I will viciously
You
I
mock
will
that top goblin.
mock him as I yell at that goblin. You know, goblins killed my old neighbor Wellaby. It's not really an insult, but there is a lot of emotion behind it.
I respect that, Pete. I respect that. He feels it. This goblin. Ah!
Feels
just
the
like,
utter
hey,
despair.
Hey, well, that wasn't me, man. Just
Yeah, exactly. Is that the end of your turn, Tack?
it's a bonus action. Philado, show your bravado. Inspired.
Amazing.
Ilaha Kai. What do you want to do?
We got one dance move in this situation.
It's called. What is it
It's called
Kyle?
hopefully hit him.
Oh, okay. It's called flail
Nope.
wide. Nope.
Nope. All right.
Hits the wall. Anything
This
else you
is
want to
a little harder than I had imagined. No, I'm gonna stay right here.
do?
Actually,
Stay right.
Actually, no. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up.
You're gonna back away.
Yeah.
All right, Philado.
Die, foul goblin! No.
Your hand axe just kind of patung. It hits like the arrow slit right in front of you. Just like
Well,
Awkward.
screw you!
Anything
for,
else?
for future reference, Jeremy,
Oh,
are we
that's all I
playing?
got.
Are we playing crits and crit fails or automatic successes and failures?
For attacks, yes.
Okay.
That's it. I'm not gonna change those rules unless you guys want them for
No.
saving throw. Yeah, I didn't.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I
Yeah.
just want to know how we're
Okay.
doing it.
Yeah, we'll just do it. The rules is written. Phildry, what would you like to do, my friend?
All right.
It's a goblin at an arrow slit with a short bow.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
I can just barely see him at the top guy there,
sure.
but I'm
He's got
gonna.
some cover. But you can go
Sacred
ahead
Flame
and-
knows no
Oh.
cover.
Sacred Flame knows no cover, but these goblins be dexterous.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
unfortunately, they also know no fire. No bonus actions?
Nope.
All right. This gerblin up top is going to make his stealth move. And in doing so, gets a 24. And then
I
going
certainly
to-
don't
Which,
see him.
which goblin are you referring to? I don't even remember.
The one at the top.
This boy up at the top.
Who?
And
That
then,
was a
uh,
stealth joke.
Yep, and then he shoots a you, Tack,
Is his name
Ooh.
John Cena?
for 4 points.
23, huh? It's going to hit.
Yeah. The goblin in this
Oh!
one is going to shoot at you, Philado. Just normally. 13 misses.
Yep.
And it's going to back up to the door like it might want to try and make an escape. It's not
Wait,
sure.
didn't that goblin
Attack?
get viciously mocked? Shouldn't
14
he have?
still.
Oh!
Well, he had advantage from the stealth, but
Oh, yeah,
so that
yeah.
cancels out.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a good reminder, though.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Tack.
Oh,
You got shot.
Can I reach a rapier into the spot where that goblin is?
Yeah, you'd still be dealing with the cover, though.
Okay, cool. I won't go for it anyway.
Okay, the lunge.
Riposte! I don't know if that's what this is, he says as he goes and tries to
Okay.
attack.
Hey.
Ooh, and even with the cover, you connect barely.
Non-lethal strike.
Okay. Well,
Is it-
you...
Cool.
Yeah, alright. This goblin just goes, ah. You stab him in a way that doesn't kill him, somehow.
Well, I
Even though
kind of
you
like...
stab him with the sharp end of the sword with such force that it knocks him unconscious, but doesn't kill him.
What I did is I went to stab him, and as
Mm-hmm.
he went to duck, I just bapped him on the head really quick.
Okay. And he collapses, dizzy.
That's
He's
my
unconscious.
attack!
Actually, let me just give him a... He's got
Oof.
that symbol.
I look over. How do you guys feel about that as a catchphrase? As
No
a-
go! No,
No.
go, Tack! No, go!
Ilaha?
Well, seeing as I can't see anybody, I'm gonna have to move.
Mm-hmm. You want to scoot in the middle?
I can only move one more. Just yeah, we'll get up on top.
Sure. You see one unconscious goblin and one maybe looking to run away goblin.
We'll try and shoot the one who's looking to escape.
Okay.
Hopefully, maybe.
Oh, you gotta
Nope.
have that confidence, Kyle. Every time you say maybe, it fails.
It sure does. These
Eldritch
fives are
Blast.
powerful.
Blasts against the wall directly next to Philado's head. Philado,
Oh.
what would you like to do?
Get over
Taut.
here, you stupid goblin!
Okay.
Just keep
And
smacking
extra
Philado.
you got inspiration.
I don't think that's gonna help.
I don't know if that's gonna help with
Mark it.
3/4 cover.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Uh,
I think it's half cover from where you're at. I'm not
Okay.
gonna give it quite so bad because you're right up to it.
let's try it. What is it, a D6 at this level?
Yeah.
The Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah. 11.
11, unfortunately, isn't going to get it. Yeah. Oh well, the hand axe clatters.
Into the sewage.
Fildry! No. You still got your
Well,
I know.
huh. So this is a staircase leading up, you said?
Nope, there's
No,
just
it's
a
the
door.
door.
It's like a little ledge, still covered somewhat in sewage. There's a big stone door.
Door's of stone.
Well, I'm
Door's
thinking
stone.
we get out of these arrows. I don't know how to get. Yeah, might have to go through here to get around in there.
Open the door, Fildry.
I try the door.
Okay, it's open. It's unlocked.
I open the door.
Okay. Wait, where the heck? Dynamic lighting. Right?
Dynamic lighting hasn't really none of this is DM.
Cooperative.
None of this
Yeah,
is
it's got
DM.
global illumination
Okay.
on for some reason.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, you walk right in. Is a room or a hallway rather. There's another door at the end, also made of stone. The
All right.
goblin.
This
Are
is
gonna
as far
go.
as I can get.
Okay. This goblin is going to spend his turn opening that door and yelling something in goblin. For scroll. That's all it says.
Oh dear.
Tack, your move. You recognize the words "Force Grey" in what you said, and what it said.
We're not
That's all.
them! And I run
I understand.
over to here. I think
Okay.
that's as far as I can get. And bonus action. I look at Ilaha Kai! You're my guy! Bonus inspiration.
Thanks, Tack.
That's what I got.
Vomiting.
Mm.
All right,
Uh,
Ilaha Kai.
Full action move up with Fildry.
Sure.
oh, I mean, we're gonna take our shot while we can.
Don't forget your inspiration.
Oh, I won't. Not that I'll need it.
There it is. Give it
All
to
right,
him,
yeah,
Kyle.
you probably annihilate this guy. Yeah, he's dead.
A big 9.
Now, I assume you're going non-lethally, right? Just like Tack?
You're
No.
non-lethal
No.
Eldritch Blast, I
No,
assume.
Nope.
I'm just kidding. He's dead.
No.
He slumps against the
He's
door.
big dead. He's big dead.
All right.
And then movement. We're gonna.
I think at this point we're out of combat. You guys have dispatched those guards. However, they seem to have
Alerted other people.
raised some sort of an alarm. And so, what do you all do now? You're just kind of
Alright.
in this hideout of some kind.
Kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, you
Well-
can see like this tunnel has been like carved into the earth and the sewers.
Well, the only way to go now is through. That's the way I see it. Thanks
Agreed.
for bringing me up there, Tack. Appreciate it.
Like I said when you were down, Fildry, you're my closest friend. And I put an arm on his shoulder.
Reach up and put an arm on his shoulder.
We're not too far apart. He's a dwarf. I'm a halfling.
We're halfling like 2 feet, and dwarves are like 5.
4.
I always thought of halflings. I always thought like a 3-4 kind of.
Yeah, so you open the door.
Yeah.
It opens into a slightly larger room. There doesn't seem to be anyone in it. You can see to the south, there's a very messy room. Rusted weapons and threadbare clothing, litter the floor in this area, which seems to serve as something of a coat room or armory.
Sure.
At a glance, it doesn't seem to have anything worthwhile. But yeah.
Okay.
There's like an armor stand and a bunch of armor lying on the ground around it.
Are there any weapons?
Yeah, there are some, but nothing that seems like functional. It's all rusted and
Okay.
pretty garbo. Maybe they've
then-
been pulling this out of the sewage. You're not sure.
If Tack gets a chance, he's gonna pick up a short bow.
Well,
you can
let's
just
take
move
it off
that right
this
off the
down
goblin.
goblin.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's remove him of his weapons.
So yeah, Tack, you go in, you loot the goblin, and you get a short bow with 6 copper pieces as well, And
Ooh.
what else does he got?
Oh,
He's
Philo.
got 8.
Philo.
That's
arrows.
a good idea.
I think it unwise to move forward by yourself.
What was you saying? Oh, Philado, you're heading down the stairs.
I was just
Uh,
looking.
Okay.
But I'm like, literally, I just go down. There's nothing. There's more of a tunnel down here and come back up.
There is, in fact, more of a tunnel.
More
Alright.
tunnel means more exploring.
Cool.
What about
you
the
wanna
other
head down
side?
that tunnel?
Well,
that
that's
is
true.
not a dead end. That is not a dead end.
Right.
It just
Yeah.
appears to be a dead end because of dynamic lighting. It's actually
Well, let's
wow.
before we go, I'm gonna quickly try and tie up this goblin while he's passed out.
Sure.
Oh,
It's
this
easy to do
leads
so.
To
back
this
out.
Okay, it should not do that. The dynamic lighting must be broken. Gonna put it
Oh.
back the way it was supposed to.
What is it? What is it supposed to do?
It should be probably a hallway that goes
Yeah.
under/over it.
Exactly. Those stairs
Uh-huh.
go down or go up, and then it goes over into this room that you're now.
Oh, yeah.
We'll say you tie up the goblin. That's trivial. He's gonna be out for a while anyway.
All right.
It's pretty
So
good.
Tack,
Bonk.
you, I assume, follow along?
Oh.
Yep.
All right. Let me explain to you where you at. As you look around in this area, it appears to contain 6 tattered straw-stuffed mattresses and nothing of any particular value. If the occupants okay. So I think what you hear as you get into here, you hear some muffled argument through a doorway to the bottom, to the south here. It appears that there's a crappy wooden door hanging on.
Jeremy,
put up there.
can I cast comprehend languages at this point?
Well, they're in common.
Oh,
The
alright,
language
never
you
mind.
hear.
Never mind.
You don't have to. But
Sick.
you could.
No, I'll wait
Okay.
on it.
Yeah, you hear 2 people arguing in common. You hear one say, no, you gotta... I'm sorry. What I'm saying, help me carry this and put it in front of the door, we gotta keep it in there. In a really deep, kind of hard to understand tongue. The other person's like, no, you need to stuff it under the door. Take some of the bedding or mattresses. And they're kind of arguing.
Fila, it sounds like your kind of thing to break down this door.
Yep, I will do so. I kick the door down.
All right, as part of your move action, you can kick the door down.
Great. I do it.
Yeah, you kick down the door. You guys are just bolting through this. Yeah, you kick down the door and rush in. You see before you a disgusting-looking Durgar, covered in just kind of ratty cloth and the like. You think there's some leather armor under there, but you're not positive. And behind him, you see another figure, looking nothing like the token. You see the man with the bald head and the kind of all-seeing eye tattoo from the tavern. And he sees you, looks at you, and recognizes you, Philado. This guy is the Durgar is currently half busy lifting up what looks like a bench. And he is also surprised by your entrance. What would you like to do? You have actions.
Well,
We have some questions to ask.
yeah. I've got some questions to ask. Oh, I guess.
Walk in and swing with your battle axe.
Yep.
Oh, shit! All right, and so
Who the hell do you think you are?
the battle begins. He goes, I'm Zimp, and you're about to die.
His name was Zelk.
Yeah,
Hey,
his name was Zimp.
Gotta click on me, and I gotta do that.
Really? Can I? All right, we gotta do these individually.
I'm leaning over to Ilaha. How do you feel about tax on the attack?
no.
It's also another
You-
one. It's just a little.
You can do
About
better.
tack attack.
No. You...
How about the tactician?
Oh, that's a good one.
Thank you.
All right, Ilakai, it's your move.
Oh,
Philado
we're
has begun the attack
we're
on
getting-
these people.
we're getting in here, I guess.
Okay.
I'm tacking.
And then we'll shoot the guy in the back.
Yeah, just so you have an idea of what the room looks like, it's very much like the room you were just in. Straw mattresses, it's garbage.
Yeah.
But you also see that there is also the furniture piled up in front of this door.
All right,
All right.
cool. Yeah, we'll shoot the guy in the back.
Which guy?
The guy in the back.
Like a hero.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you're shooting him in his back. No, the
No.
one that is furthest from
The
you.
one,
You were
the one who's
shooting.
furthest in the room.
That makes more sense. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll. You cast your
Okay.
Eldritch Blast, and you fire at Krentz. And Krentz is like, ah! Go ahead and roll your damage. I mean, sorry, he's not like, he's like, ah!
All right, and then we're gonna tuck back out of there.
All right. We move to Zem, because Zem goes, ah! You attacked me! That makes me pissed! And
What are you doing to my swamp?
Then, God damn it.
Somebody
He
had
goes,
to do it.
And he swells in size.
Oh,
And
right,
now
they
he's
do that.
Do that.
fucking big! Fildry, it's your move.
Yeah.
He's fucking huge.
I step into the room. I see
Get
it.
out of my room!
That's my swamp.
I attack
Alright.
the dwarf.
Alright.
No questions asked.
Fucking dwarf.
Gah. 14.
As you swing, you... Let me see. No, he deflects it with a shield.
Ha! I stand
Alright.
at the ready.
Alright. Philado?
I mean, continue the assault
Against the Durgar or... Okay.
against the dagger.
Alright, as he parries Fildry's shield, you stab underneath him with the battle axe. Or swing, rather. And yeah, you get him right in the gut, and he goes, oh, fuck. And that's all he does. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Philado?
No.
Okay. Krentz goes, what does he say? He says something. Oh, you must, you're Yager's friends. Well, you're gonna fucking die. And he's gonna actually not jump up. He's gonna take his light crossbow and shoot you. Because that's the best he's got.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
17.
And the best he's
Oh,
got
that
is,
misses. That misses.
Alright.
is, pretty
Whoever you were
good.
attacking out of either of us, that missed, thank God.
Alright. Tack, what's your move? Good thing
1,
Tack wasn't in there yet.
2,
Oh yeah. Or me.
3, 4, 5.
That's true.
Tack does a cool roll,
God, you're so big.
and then
He's
takes out
big.
his. Actually, wait. I could go to here instead.
But you
And-
don't have to, because that would put you in range of the dwarf.
That's true, but I kind of want to stab the dwarf.
What you
This
doing?
Oh, stab line.
Stab line!
The arch enemy of the stab circle.
Uh-huh.
Tack, with his most vicious battle cry, runs in and goes to stab this dude in the
Hey,
leg.
can we hear that battle cry? All right, the Durgar just kind of like with his warhammer just bats your rapier aside. All right.
No!
Anything
But my
else you'd
war
like to
cry does inspire Bill.
All right.
Like it.
Which one?
Yeah, Fildry or Philado?
Oh, that's a good point. Philado is what I meant.
All right. Ilaha.
We run back in. We're gonna shoot the guy in the back of the room again.
All right, he definitely has cover at this point, just so
I
you
mean-
know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. All right.
At 12. Oh, what'd you get? You got a 14.
14.
You actually hit him. Even
Oh,
to the
sick.
cover. Yep. Your boat goes zoom
Oh,
over
yeah!
his shoulder and
Max
nails him
damage.
right in that third eye, and he goes oh, and slumps
Oh, wow.
against the wall. Oh yeah, he's
That's what you get, and then I duck back out of the room.
Zem goes, oh shit, you killed Krentz, you dick! And he's going to swing his really now huge hammer. Probably at, let's see, who was the last one to hurt him?
Philado?
It was me.
Philado. So
Philado.
Philado,
Oh,
he's gonna swing
good thing I
his
missed.
his big war pick at you. He goes and swings it, missing.
Missing.
Oh God. Thank God.
Fildry.
Jesus.
Hammer blow.
Oh,
yeah.
That
Sure.
was pretty good. Ow!
Oh,
Maybe we can talk it out.
It's too late for words.
Philado,
Maybe we can.
You cleave him, yeah. He's like, oh shit, I'm almost dead. You chop his beard off. You don't seem to have drawn
He is dead if you chop his beard off.
You might
You've
as well
drawn
be, yeah.
no blood with the battle axe swing, but it did so much damage to him. He's on the brink of death now.
this individual is the first person that Tack has been like, yeah, this is what I thought adventuring would be like.
Anything else you'd like to do, Philado?
No.
All right. Krentz is like, oh, I'm dead. He's dead. All right, Tack, what would you like to do?
Stab with rapier.
All right, you stab this dwarf. Where do you? How do you kill him? You get 1 hit
Non-lethally.
point.
Non-lethally.
God damn it.
You stab him in the knee, and he goes, "Oh, tell my wife I love her." Oh,
You're gonna be just fine. That was right in the knee.
and he shrinks down. Oh jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Oh no.
Something's gone horribly wrong.
He shrinks down in a really awful way that you really should not. It doesn't work. He only half shrinks. And he seems to be defeated. As he's now unconscious on the ground.
Tack kind of waves his rapier in the air in victory. This is the adventurer I was looking for. All enemies should call out, "I'm almost dead!" right before you stab them.
As you're all there, you hear like a thudding sound against that door. Like something smacking against.
I'll go look at the door.
It's kind of a wet. It's stuff piled up in front of it. There's like a bench and like a bureau.
Which way does the door open?
It opens outward toward you.
So
Wait, inward to the room.
No, I'm sorry. It opens toward you. So
Yeah.
you would pull it. It's a
Inward.
pull door. Yeah.
Should we see what's behind the door?
I think what's behind the door is trying to get in.
I assume no one kills Zemk.
Oh, didn't I kill him when I shot
No,
him?
no, you
No,
killed
you
Clem.
killed Krentz. Krentz is
Oh.
dead.
Krentz.
You shot Krentz right in his third eye, and his brains blew out the back of his head.
Oh, sick.
I'll tie up Zim.
Yeah, I tossed his war pick to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Oh wait, I want to upgrade from a.
I'm
short
gonna make him
bow
normal
crossbow.
Okay. you loot Krentz.
Fuck this short bow. I leave that behind.
All right. Krentz has, and actually, I'll roll for both of them. Between the two of them, they have 3 silver.
Oh, nice.
There's another wet
I guess I'll
thud
stay
against
back
the
here.
door. It's fairly infrequent. It's every 10, 15 seconds. Now, what were you saying you were doing, Philado? You're checking out the door?
Yeah.
You want to investigate the door, look see if
Sure.
there's anything special about it, or
Yeah, why not?
what do you? Okay, sure. I was just All right. It appears
Tell
to
him
be
about
corroding slightly,
Uh-oh.
like rotting.
Oh, God.
Kind
Oh,
of
don't tell
burning
me
at
it's
the
an
sides.
ooze.
How many bolts was he sitting on, Jeremy?
Oh, let's find out. He had a D10 bolt. He had 8. 8
Oh,
whole
That's
bolts.
pretty good.
That's pretty good, Tack.
Another 8.
Great 8, mate.
All
I
right,
assume you
so
discard the short bow.
Yes. Man, this is like.
Jeremy.
Look at all these upgrades I'm getting. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, I'm going to be keeping watch in this room just to make sure nothing comes up behind us while we're doing whatever we're doing.
Okay. Nothing comes up behind you while you're doing what you're doing.
Alright.
But you know that now for certain.
Yeah.
Which is important.
Yes.
What are the rest of you doing?
There's something corroding the door. Should we...
From the other side.
From the other side, should we attempt to remove this detritus and kill it?
There's another wet thud.
We could go in the other door.
Yes, but then it's behind us, and if it gets through the door, it's going to come at us from behind.
Yeah, but then it's possible that if we go through, can we just peek through the other door? Because maybe it's just
Oh,
trying to go through
certainly,
that
yes.
door, but there's like 2 doors parallel. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We can
Well-
check that door.
Let's try it. Is the door open?
Yeah, that door does open, no problem.
All right. And what do I see beyond?
8 maids a milking,
How
7
many
hens a laying.
how many smokes?
You see another passage that goes, actually, it goes over. It goes over the water.
All
So
right,
you can't
myth
really
busted.
see all the way down. There's like stairs that go up.
Yeah. Well, that one seems to go up.
Perhaps it's best then to follow Philado's instructions and remove the door and deal with what's beyond.
Well, I'd say Tack and Ilaha get in the back, prepare to fire through the doorway.
Yeah, I
Then,
load my new crossbow.
All right.
I'll
I have line
move
of
the
sight on the
furniture.
door.
Yeah, you scoot the furniture out of the way. There is another wet thud. The door finally gives.
Ready
And-
action attack.
Sure, yeah, you guys can all have ready action. Like,
Yeah,
Sure.
ready action and sacred flame.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I Eldritch Blast, obviously.
my axe.
And my.
well, Philado, you're moving all the stuff.
Right.
Yeah, so you probably don't have a ready hit.
Okay.
I guess. No, I think you could. It's like
Okay.
at enough of a rhythm that you. So what? And yeah, there is a large gray ooze-like creature.
Oh,
just
no.
Sloughing forward.
Yep.
And as it comes through, it just kind of makes gurgling sounds.
Oh! He was ready for it.
Oh, in a big way.
All right, Philado, you swing your axe.
Oh, God!
Come on, roll 20. Roll 20 is being incredibly uncooperative
Such
right
damage,
now. For me.
much damage.
All right.
damage.
Yeah, its armor class is 8, so you're gonna connect for. Holy shit! How much damage?
16.
16.
16.
It looks really, really bad after that hit. Like just straight up. And your weapon is now a -1 weapon
Ooh.
I shot it for 2
as
moves.
it corrodes. Your Eldritch Blast will hit. The light crossbow unfortunately doesn't.
Oh, and I had a
Give it-
sacred
give it the
flame in
sacred
there.
flame.
Oh, how do you spell his
Oh.
name, Jeremy? Did I spell
It's
it right?
Krentz. No, it's Krentz. But
I'm not even close.
no,
Come in.
you were thinking of the other guy who's
Max.
Zem. 2 force damage.
Yep.
It's looking bad, but it's still kicking.
So it has to make a dexterity save against my sacred flame.
All right.
DC 12.
Put up the sacred flame, James.
The sacred
Four-
flame!
I did it. It's 4 radiant. Oh my god. How
Wow.
it's so
What?
good.
And the ooze, no can do, fella. Let's roll for initiative because this could
Says-
get real bad.
Oh, dear.
The ooze goes, oh, maybe not last.
Sure.
Never mind, all right. You're
No,
probably gonna kill
It's
it.
before me.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
not-
Where is it?
it's all on Kyle.
13. Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
Wait, did
Uh,
did
We're
that?
missing, we're missing an initiative.
Where's
I,
Jack?
Jack.
I haven't gone yet. I was writing down Krentz.
Yep,
Oh
all right.
boy, Ilaha, what do you want to do? It's got a plus. It's got cover from your Eldritch Blast. You hit
I
it
think
though. 3/4. The
dead.
ooze sloughs forward hungrily, and it
Uh-oh.
I'm
floop-
sorry.
splashes itself upon you, Philado.
Uh-oh.
It gets a 5.
It misses.
Yeah, it totally misses.
All right, Ilaha. I'm sorry, that's not Ilaha. It's someone else's turn. Philado, it's your turn.
No, it's Fildry.
Oh, Phildry, it's your turn.
What?
No,
it's not.
no, it is me,
It
it is
was
me.
wrong.
You're
Yeah.
screwing with me. You can't do that.
Okay, did Kamensk or whatever his name is have anything else on his body?
Krentz? Yeah, he had a scimitar.
I'll take his scimitar and attack with
Oh,
that.
there we go. Good
So,
call.
same damage as my hand axe.
This ooze looks pretty bad. Yeah, you hit it, and you finish it off with a shing.
Strike not
Gray
lethally.
ooze splashes everywhere, beginning to corrode all over. You see what looks like the little tiny bone bodies of goblins inside of it. Additionally, in the room behind, there is a deep, deep pit
So,
filled with feces.
okay, well, that was the bathroom.
Gnarly.
Brutal.
Gross.
All right. You want to keep going?
I suppose. Did we see a battle axe back in that armory?
No.
No, nothing in there was workable.
All right. Well, he had he had a war pick, right?
Yeah, he's got a war pick.
What's that? A
You wanna-
D8?
Yeah. You want to take his war pick?
Yeah, I'll take his war pick.
All yours.
Okay.
All right, let's.
Tack, as you kind of like peek ahead, you hear a voice kind of distant.
I hear a
Oh
voice.
God, please stop! And another voice. "Ha! You will tell us where the treasure is
I hear a real.
Never-Ember.
I hear a real Floon Blackmar type up ahead.
Don't skin my elbows again.
Oh jeez. Oh god.
No, it will be much worse.
Tack begins moving very quickly ahead.
I'm not Renair. I told you, I'm
Tack.
Floon Blackmar. All right, Floon. How would you feel if Renair Everember's sister was being killed in the room beyond? And then you hear just a really bad illusion of like a female scream, and like, no, I'm not Renair. I don't know. I've told you everything I can. And it's very pitiful.
All right.
But
All right.
yeah, so you begin to move down the hallway. Are you running?
Yeah, I
Like,
was rushing
push-
as soon as I heard
Okay.
him threatening
So-
to kill Renair's sister. Unacceptable.
You rush into the room, and I'm gonna do some stuff real quick. So, as you rush into the room, you, Tack, get to. Is everyone else following?
Yeah. I'm like, oh, Tack.
Tack's right
Can
now
every-
blinded by recent heroism.
Cool. Can everyone just before we go in? Can everyone roll for initiative, just so I have everything
Yes.
on the map, on the board, ready to roll? Just
Big money, no
because
whammies.
I would like to not
Damn it.
disrupt this next scene with an initiative roll.
I've been on the opposite of a hot streak of initiatives.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Why isn't my
my
initiative
my hot
running out?
streak has run out.
I mean, you got a good run though.
Yeah, no, I had a crit.
By the way, you said you were like whispering to Tack.
I was like, Tack, hold on a moment.
Wait, why am I not on the initiative order?
I don't see you. No, you didn't roll.
I did.
Yeah, he did roll,
Did you
but
click on your character piece?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
see something. Maybe not him.
yeah, that's not. That's just.
Yeah, you see a dude. All right, you can just fix your initiative, Ilaha. Would you
I
an 8?
did. It added me for some reason.
Cool, I fixed it.
It shouldn't be a 17.
Yep,
Yeah.
I fixed it.
All right, cool.
All right. So Tack, as you rush forward, you rush up a set of stairs to an even higher inclined area. You hear the flowing of sewage beneath where you are. I assume everyone's just kind of following along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put you all in the same location because, actually, I think this is where I can just take the dynamic lighting and say,
Screw it.
can I just delete that? Yeah. All right. So this. Oh God.
God.
Why is that designed like that? Anyway. Seriously, that's all connected?
That's ridiculous. Anyways.
Dumb. Anyway. So we're gonna
Roll
just,
20.
it still works. So Philado, you and Ilaha are in the back here. You're not actually in the sewage. You're in a
Yeah.
single file tunnel. But you can all see ahead of you. You see a large open chamber. Threadbare curtains hang along the eastern wall of a long hall, in the middle of which a muscular half-orc in dingy robes stands with a foot on the chest of a male human with wavy blonde red hair. Or red blonde hair. Fire burns around the orc's clenched fist, and its victim cries, and squirms helplessly beneath him. Seated on a raised stone platform on the far end of the chamber is a nightmarish figure wearing black robe. It has large, matte white eyes and rubbery purple skin. 4 tentacles encircle its inhuman mouth, and it cradles and pets what looks like a disembodied brain.
Oh no!
I'm running out of here.
And the figure, upon seeing you, Grumshar does not see the orc.
Oh, the bane of our party's existence.
The Mind Flayer stands and says, Grumshar, it appears Force Grey has found us. Hold them off. Do not allow them to follow me to the Zenithar. And begins to move toward this door.
Yeah, you don't want us following you.
Kill them.
Yes, run while you still can.
Please do.
All right, Fildry, what do you want to do?
Wait, no, don't run.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
I
gonna-
rolled a 17.
get in front of Tack.
No one.
Oh, wait, yeah, wait.
Mine was, no. Mine was screwed up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had,
Yeah, Philado
No,
should.
I should.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
Philado,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Phila, what would you like to do?
I'll rush into the room.
You rush into the room. You see Floon. Help me! You see Grumshar,
Oh God!
and you rush at the Mind Flayer.
Oh no, I'm rushing at
He's
room
halfway
shot.
through this door. All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
But he's leaving the bright box.
I'll attack room shot.
Oh, jeez. You swing your war pick.
Oh my God!
Don't go too fast. He might turn back to help.
Oh God! All right, you kill Grumshar.
Oh God!
Pick cleaves through his skull and
Oh God!
he collapses.
Oh my god!
And Floon just splattered with blood below.
Oh dear!
Oh no! Fildry, what would you like to do?
Oh no!
I'm gonna run up and
What
just,
happened for you? I'm so sorry, mate.
Oh no!
is Floon is Floon like tied down, like with restraints and whatnot?
Oh boy!
And
Yeah,
can I
no,
spend my action untying?
No, he's not tied at all. He's just badly beaten and lying on the ground.
Okay, well, I have an 18 strength. I'm gonna pick him up and throw him over my shoulder in a fireman's carry and say, away we go.
Oh dear. Alright, you pick up Floon, where do you go? He goes, "Ah!" He kind of squirms, but you
So if I've
He's
moved
helpless.
20 feet,
yep.
can
It's your
so,
action to pick him up.
all right, and I
And then
move
what's your strength?
18.
Alright, he
Go.
is very, like, meek, so you can just carry him at your regular speed.
Okay, I move over here, just away from the mine player.
Oh boy. Tack, what do you want to do?
My foe is downed. I'll run and look for.
Certainly
I'll
is.
run and look for Renair's sister. It appears she's not here.
She's not there. Actually, you look in there, it is a seemingly empty room.
Seemingly, I will not take any suspicion to that.
And by
run.
seemingly empty room, it's a very obvious. Actually, sorry, this was. Well, from this side, there is a lever in one of the walls with an obvious secret passage.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, actually.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry, you can't see the S, can you?
No.
Wah.
See what?
I can't see the S, but I will.
All right,
go
well,
ahead and
what?
pull a
Okay, there are multiple S's. One's on the GM layer, one's not. All right, map layer. There you go.
I will
there it
pull
is.
The lever.
All right,
Crunk.
there is a room beyond it.
Exit this way. Maybe.
You find what looks like a beer cellar.
Oh. Not.
Lots of worthless
Not one.
clutter, some brewing supplies.
That's probably my turn.
Cool. Ilaha Kai, what would you like to do?
Well, I guess we'll get into this room.
Okay.
See what's going down. Is this is the brain still just like hanging out? Like what's?
He's carrying the brain.
Oh, he's carrying the brain.
Yeah, he's carrying it and petting it like a cat.
Okay, all right, that's fine. I
Hey,
guess
Crowley,
I'll-
you really like this character, right?
I sure do actually.
No, not you,
this is
Kyle. Not gonna Crowley.
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right.
that was amazing.
I will ready in action to cast Eldritch Blast at the Mind Flayer if it comes back.
Well, and you can see it. It's just at the door. It opened the doorway on its turn. Like that's all it did.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying if it turns back to like
Okay.
try and murder us, I will shoot.
Grimshar's fucking dead.
Yeah, he got
The Mind
murked.
Flayer moves into the room. Would you like to take an attack of
Provoke an
opportunity, Philado?
attack.
Yes.
Go ahead.
God!
You know, why not?
Oh my god!
Don't quit when you're ahead.
Against the Mind Flayer or the brain? Which one?
Oh, the Mind
The
Flayer.
brain. No, the brain.
No, the Mind Flayer. Otherwise, he's gonna go into a rage.
The Mind Flayer says, "Ugh! Grimshar is dead already. You serve me now." And looks toward you, Philado. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my weakest stat.
Oh no!
I would like you to turn around and kill Ilaha really quick. Would you mind doing that?
Do you have inspir? No, you don't have inspir. Oh fuck.
No, he does. He has a
Oh, yeah, you
inspiration.
have a regular inspiration.
Yeah, I'll use it. Why not?
Sure.
Second crit fail.
I would like you to
Oh.
repeat your success on Ilaha, please.
Oh no!
Oh, actually, no. Fildry. Fildry has Floon. Kill Fildry.
All right, well, here we go.
Oh, goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Are you straight dead?
No. That's just a -4.
The
but
Mind
I'm
Flame.
down.
This is
Oh.
terrifying. Oh my god.
Oh,
So
no.
much what to do. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Floon falls
Death
to the
save.
ground.
That's a death save. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Tack, what would you like to do?
I can no longer see
Fildry's
the
dying. Philado just stuck a pickaxe into the side of his chest.
Oh no!
I can no longer see the Mind Flayer.
No.
I don't know. Can you?
He went beyond.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me get rid of those. That door is open, so you should be able to see beyond it.
Well, I'm over kind of here anyway.
Looks like you might be able to see him.
If
I
I
can. Yeah. Just.
I have a
Oh,
really jank line of
probably
sight
why.
from where I... Jeremy, I have an
Probably
extremely
why.
jank line of sight from where I am. Is that
Uh-huh.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what you can. Let me look. Yeah, you're
Oh
fine.
no.
I just shout and yell, "Idiot!" I viciously mock the Mind Flayer in the hope
Oh.
of distracting him and breaking his concentration.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he has magic resistance, so he's got advantage on this. He got a 20.
Just succeeds.
Mhm.
Bonus action. My last inspiration. Ilaha, save us!
No! What?
Kai, what would you like to do?
Oh god, we're gonna.
I duck over towards the beach cellar.
Philado's eyes are glossed over with like a white, a matte white that resembles the Mind Flayer's alien stare.
I don't have anything for this.
He looks pissed.
Oh man, we're
What
gonna
sort
start-
of what spell slots? You haven't used any spells yet, Kyle. Oh,
I don't
no.
have any spells.
He's a warlock.
I'm a warlock.
Comprehend some languages real quick.
Yeah, right. Just son of a bitch. Jeremy, can I just move? Like, oh god, no. All right. So we're gonna before we move.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crowley. You
Yeah.
actually keep your inspiration because you should have had advantage because
Oh.
you were fighting it.
Okay.
Yep. So you can keep your old inspiration.
Mm.
So you run away, Ilaha.
No, well,
or,
I'm gonna before I do that,
Okay.
I'm gonna try and shoot Philado.
Sure.
Oh god, Carly, how much health do you have?
I have 10.
Okay, so if I hit you and get max damage, we're all set.
Well, hit
Oh
first.
God.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead,
gotta hit him.
Let me see those.
Oh,
average
yes!
blacks. Oh yeah, you
do
hit him.
hit.
That's a
Give me that
hit.
damage.
Wait, can I add Bardic Inspiration to damage or no?
No.
No.
Damn it.
He's not that kind of bard.
Ah, shit.
4 damage,
on,
but you
got
can
it.
repeat your saving throw.
Oh, that'll go well.
You want to use your inspiration?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, you still want to kill your friend.
All right, yeah, we're booking back 30 feet to try and get out of his range.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're booking it.
All right, the mind flare. Yes.
For the record, I
there's
did
a-
say I
there's a
jumped into the
black-
beer cellar.
A black glow of light shines out around the or from that room. Philado, if you were cognizant of yourself, you would see the mind flayer putting a strange eye-shaped orb into a pillar in that room, and then a black gateway appearing in the wall below. But you don't. But you comprehend it, but that's all.
Mhm. What does my Mind Flayer Master want to do?
Hold them off. That's all. That's the command.
Okay.
Hold off. Hold them off is what basically the command you gave.
Well, Ilaha is running.
And he takes off.
I sure am.
Philado, what would you like to do?
Fildry's unconscious.
Yep.
He didn't say to
Floon
kill
is
him. He said to
pathetic.
hold them off.
Yep, that was his command.
All right. I stand in front of the doorway.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, thank God.
Fildry.
Oh God. Oh,
you
please.
should probably move yourself, Ilaha, if you're actually down here. Or up there, rather.
It hit a wall for some reason.
God,
I couldn't get
please.
there.
Oh no, that's 2 fails.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Tack, can you heal him?
Nope.
Oh, no!
I can make a medicine check, which is what my turn's gonna be.
Please.
There we go. I think I can fix
1,
this
2.
now. There we go. I'll fix it.
All right.
Medicine check. Tack's the best. He can do it. He's better than the rest. That's a song of inspiration I said for myself before I
Mhm.
roll.
Hey!
It's a stabilize.
Fildry, you're stable. Philado, look at Tack. He's coming back.
Oh, he's walking away though.
That's my turn.
Yeah, the thing is, you do still have Fildry's facilities, so you know he's not just full retreating. That's the problem.
Mhm.
I assume Fildry's not that stupid.
Philado.
Philado.
I'm intelligent. I actually have an 8 wisdom, so I don't know.
Mm.
My passive insight is a 9.
Yeah, I'm just saying. What would you think?
Well, I mean, I don't hate them, right? They're my friends to some extent, and I was
Yeah.
told, basically, I was told to
Yeah.
hold them off, don't let them through, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I just say, take him and go,
Ilaha Kai, what do you do?
Oh,
or
God.
face death.
I am a god.
Oh, God. I... God, I don't know.
You're a
ready in action.
titan. My god.
Yes!
Yeah, right? Oh, Mr.
I can't fight
So
this!
bad. Oh, I can't.
Mr. Obliterated the boss? Jesus. I don't know. I think I just...
Well, now he is the boss.
Yeah, he is. He
just
is the
hide.
boss. And that's
I
how
hold-
D&D works.
I hold my action to shoot Philado if he chases after me. But,
Okay.
other than that, I just kind of wait.
The mind flare.
Because I think I have
Philado,
to.
You hear the mind flayer in your mind, and
Yep.
it requests, "How many of you are there? How many of Force Grey is upon us?" And you are compelled to answer truthfully.
There is no Force Grey upon you.
The fuck? All right, Philado, it's your turn.
I mean,
You stand
I'm,
here?
yeah, I'm just.
You see Floon crawling away. Oh,
Yes.
crawling, yeah, that way.
Run.
Fildry, you're unconscious.
Yep.
Tack, what would you like to do?
Tack takes a step to here. He takes
Uh-huh.
a step to here. He leans out and looks at Philado.
I've got my pickaxe raised, just looking at you.
and he just yells, looks right at you and just yells, "Bad bread!" And then he just, as if to imply your bread is bad, and then runs and just dives into the beer cellar.
Is it a vicious mockery?
With my vicious mockery.
What?
Wisdom save.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the wisdom
Wow.
save.
Can I use my point of inspiration to impose disadvantage on this wisdom save, considering
Doesn't work
the
that
severity
way.
of the burn?
How dare you?
But Philado will remember this.
Philado will
So,
remember that.
Tack is now. Is there anywhere else you'd like to go? Or are you just hanging out there?
That's as far as I can move with all I did.
Okay. Ilaha Kai, what do you want to do?
We'll move forward a little bit, kind of get a beat on the situation,
Mm-hmm.
and then continue to do the same as last turn.
Okay, you're gonna shoot Philado?
If he comes at me, like if he starts to go, if he starts to make a move of aggression
Sure.
towards
You're readying
me,
attack.
or yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna roll a d20. You want to get an 11 or higher?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
The Mind Flayer speaks into your mind, Philado. Kill any that stand in your way. Bring me Renaer Neverember.
Uh-oh.
Philado, what would you like to do?
I look over at Ilaha and rush at him.
Oh, no, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, Ilaha Kai, please go ahead.
Please.
That was the lucky one. The unlucky one
Oh,
was
you
bring
hit
me the
Yep,
prisoner.
that you hit me.
That's a hit.
I need a 6 or better.
Oh, I'm down.
Philado, you get shot in your chest.
Now, hold on. I make a wisdom save, right? But I could still be under the effect of the...
Yes.
I'm still under the effect of the Mind Flare.
All right.
Oh, this is bad.
Fildry is unconscious. Tack, what would you like to do? You just heard the of Eldritch Blast and the grunt of Philado, as you're really not actually, as far as this shows, it's just geographically the map only works like this. You're still very close.
All right. I look. I go back up. Do I have to like climb up some stairs or something?
No. It's like a sled. You have to like slide a little bit.
Can I get back up
Fine.
though?
Yeah, I think you can scamper back up. It's not a deep, not too bad.
All right.
So you're in here
I will
now.
do that. How much movement do I have left?
You probably have to get about 10 feet.
All right. But I come out to here.
Philado's lying on the ground, chest scorched and like kind of smoldering from the Eldritch Blast.
Did we do it?
Help
He's-
me,
he's
please!
on-
Get me out of here!
Help us!
We'll get you out of here.
Help
soon,
us help
son.
you.
All right.
We have
Tack,
some
is there anything
business
else you'd like to
attend
do?
though.
Oh, jeez. What does that mean?
I guess I'll move over to here. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna move over next to Philado.
Okay.
Don't
He is,
stabilize. Do not bring him back up yet. We don't know.
I can't. I can only stabilize
Okay.
him.
All right. Do that.
And also, there's no way Tack would know that like there's a chance that
Yeah.
I would though.
anything. Yeah.
Not sure about that
I
either.
mean,
but
Maybe.
go
I
ahead
would
and just roll
definitely
me
take.
the
I would
medicine.
definitely take precautions just in case because I am that
Okay.
paranoid.
right.
That's my
fair.
turn.
Where's your medicine check? Or you're not medicine.
I can't do it. I need to.
Ilaha Kai?
I'm gonna go and restrain Philado with some rope.
That's gonna take more than like a round. That takes
That's
more than
fine.
6 seconds.
That's
Okay. Philado, I need you to roll me a death saving throw. All right. Philado's unconscious. Tack, what's your move?
Medicine
You
check.
see Ilaha Kai is tying up Philado.
What are you doing?
It's just for safety.
You stabilize Philado.
I'm a
And,
doctor.
Philado, as you lie dying, in your head, you simply hear, "I'll be back." And but no one else knows that. Just unconscious Philado.
Yep.
and at the same time, you hear, I really do like your bread quite a bit.
But no one knows. And so, you find yourselves badly wounded, but for now alive. 2 of you are unconscious.
Yes.
Floon Blagmar is like, you protected me. Thank you. Who are you, strangers? Noble heroes.
I give
Right, Roger?
Floon the sternest look that I've ever given anyone and don't respond.
He kind of stands up and tries to dust himself off, but he's like filthy and really like, he's been beat shit. My name is Floon Blagmar.
We know who you are.
Really? You don't think I'm Renair?
No. We've already saved
thank
Renair.
goodness.
Sit down
good.
and shut up.
Okay.
I go over and sit down next to Floon. Nice to meet you. My name's Tack.
He just kind of nods and looks at you, and then looks at Ilaha.
I'm now just sitting with my back against the wall, looking at Philado, just exhausted.
Even in his incredibly roughed up state, Floon is like still a very, very attractive man. He's just like, the hair flows perfectly despite all of the torture he's been going through. His skin, where it isn't like burned or anything, is perfectly smooth.
I pour a glass of wine, slide it to Ilaha. I pour a glass of wine, offer it to Floon.
Carrying glasses?
Yeah.
Cups?
All right, sure.
Always.
That was just a question.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean,
Yeah. It's not like they're not wine glasses. They're
Tack's
cups.
basically a hobbit, so I wouldn't put it past him.
They're just like
Absolutely.
little wooden cups. They're not like
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, okay. Floon greedily takes it and sips it down. Thank you so much. I haven't had anything to drink in like a day.
eat this. I hand him an apple. I hand him a piece of bread.
He gladly kind of takes it.
I
Is
also
there any way
need
you
to
can
eat.
help me out? I've been beat to absolute hell.
No. Unfortunately, I've run out of us heroes and magicians. We have certain reserves of magic we can use each
Yeah,
day.
no, I get it. I know. I understand.
I mean, that seems like a little condescending, frankly.
Look,
I smirk a little
Like,
bit.
hey, I came down here just for you. This is my first adventure, and a little bit of gratitude.
I'm
like,
extremely grateful.
if-
I'm just,
If
I
anyone
get it. I
could
know
see
how it
my
works.
face, you just see like tiniest crack of a smile when Tack starts laying into Floon.
And then Floon like lays back into you. Yo, well, you know what? I've been tortured for like a whole day. You really could have picked up the pace. Gosh.
I stand up and I give Floon the sternest look I've ever given him again.
He kind of
Just-
backs down like, oh god.
I do kind of like look
You're
down
a
as he
scary
says that.
dark elf. He doesn't say
And
that,
you-
but that's the face he has.
Boy, you need to stop talking and be grateful that we even saved you.
And Tack does kind of look down when he says that, though, and thinks, "Yeah, we did sleep at my house." And so he does kind of get it a little bit, and goes and
In the in the background, I'm just making like tied up motion, like a strangling motion. Consciousness of my hand. How dare you say that about my bread?
So, what
I
are
go
y'all
around and
doing?
look for. I'm looting for healing potions specifically.
Okay. So
I'm-
you
I'm-
investigate?
Yeah, I
Oh,
want to
sorry.
look around.
I was gonna go investigate this room over here.
Okay, so I'll tell you what you two see. Ilaha, as you step in, a
Yeah.
black portal is sizzling right here in the wall. It's about 8 feet tall by 4 feet wide, and you see a circular symbol engraved into this pillar with 10 prongs sticking out from the side. It has an indent in the middle that's shaped passingly like an eye.
Okay.
And currently that indent is also glowing with black energy.
I'm gonna stay the fuck away from all of that.
Okay. So you're gonna check
Uh,
out all the different rooms in here?
Very carefully.
Sure. Yep, I can just start showing you.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Is this a door?
That is
Oh.
a door. Just gonna get rid of those doors.
Alright, cool.
Cool. So, what you see that in these rooms, They seem to be sleeping quarters.
Okay.
Straw pallets and rusty manacles are bolted to the wall. Straw pallets line the floor, rusty manacles are bolted to the wall. Ooh, those are not very
Okay.
good sleeping rooms. This is the guard outpost where the goblin was earlier, and this is a door which leads to a very obvious secret passage in the wall, which presumably leads back out into.
Okay.
This stairway goes down quite a bit.
Goes down. Okay.
Back to the
Alright,
sewer level.
But,
You're a
and
little
then
above it.
these two rooms, I assume, are holding cells.
Yeah, that one's a holding cell, and that one's a holding cell.
Okay.
And yeah, this big central room here. In the middle of this otherwise empty room, a stone pillar is carved with a small symbol, perfect circle with 10 equidistant spokes radiating outward from its circumference, and I described the eye hole. So.
Right. In looking at the eye part of it,
Sure. You want to touch
is
it?
there like no?
Okay.
Is there like an indentation in it at all?
Yeah, there is an indentation for something to be pressed into it. The thing is about, again, the size of a grapefruit.
The indentation is.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Probably not a grapefruit, like an apple.
Like
Tack.
Beer
As you're looking
cellar.
around. Yeah, that room is totally bare. It's just garbage. Behind these curtains here. Oh, you're looking the cellar.
Yeah, because there's another room going on into the cellar.
Oh, no, it's just a cellar. There's a door going upwards. Oh, I'm sorry. I know what you. You go into the cellar.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Let
what,
me
like,
see if I can cut open the light passageways there. Oh, I can. Delightful. There you go. So now you can just freely head into there. There's just more storage and a stairway going up.
Okay. So there's doesn't really appear to be anything of value down here.
Well,
Other
there's
than
beer. Yeah, there's plenty of beer. That's where you're mostly looting?
Take some of the beer.
I mean, I will. You know, I can't really carry that much.
Sure.
That's what some.
Some of it's like fermenting still,
Don't take that.
but you get the rest of the beer. You get some of the other beer. Couple nice
Yeah.
bottled.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, good.
All right. Yeah. In that case, I'm not gonna look around too much.
Sure. So
it
you
also said-
steal from the Brewers Guild. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Oh, I don't know any of that.
Yeah,
Go here.
Who knows? Behind these curtains are just more holding cells with like straw pallets and manacles in that room over here, in that room over there. I don't know if you can actually see past that. Nope, they made weird dynamic lighting there. All right. There's
Yeah, I
nothing
mean,
on
and I guess
I think eventually,
you said that there was
around the same time. Sorry,
You
go
said
ahead.
you said there's like a stone throne up here.
Yeah, and actually, that's about you both get around to it at about the same time because you were looting over there, he was looting over
Yeah.
there. It's been like maybe
Here,
45 minutes
We can
of,
come up on different sides of it.
of all of that, and you see behind the stone throne there appears to be a small chest, just
Ooh.
kind of
Is it
a small
open?
wooden chest. Yeah, it looks unlocked. There's a lock on it, but it doesn't seem to be locked.
I will open the chest.
Okay, can you?
It's a
roll? I'm
mimic!
just kidding. No, inside the
I'm
chest,
so ready
you
for it.
find 16 gold pieces, 82
Hey!
silver pieces, 250 copper, which isn't actually as much as you think because they're tiny little nibs, and 2 potions of healing.
Oh yes!
That's actually in the adventure, guys. I didn't just put that there because it's convenient.
All right, Jeremy, can you give me the rundown on that money again?
Yes, 16 gold,
Oh, hang on, I have to do math.
82 silver,
Okay.
And 250 copper.
Okay.
So it's at
250
this
on that?
point
Yeah.
250.
I just added it all to my character sheet.
You've been looting for about 10 minutes, looking around for things to maybe help your friend. Floon's been groveling.
Yep.
And it's at this point that you both hear a zoom kind of sound. And the black glow from this room leading out from where that wall from the wall is gone.
Okay. Whew.
that seems for the best.
I'm gonna go and just peek in. Portal's closed, I assume.
A white portal opens in the wall and begins to glow from the pillar. What do you do?
Oh, duck back behind the corner.
Okay.
action feed Fildry healing potion.
Okay.
Do I
Fildry,
have-
you're conscious. You see a white glow from that room.
Do I have any more time before anything happens?
I want to hear what Ilaha does.
After I see Fildry come around, I'm just like, shh, I just give him the hard motion to shut up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of look around. I'm gonna see Philo on the ground, and just kind of scoot over and give him a cure wounds.
Okay. Sure.
Say, we gotta go.
You see
thought
four
he's
small
tied up.
shapes leap through the portal.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
We gotta go.
What you do?
We book.
You notice Groomshar has like a nice satchel that he was wearing.
Can I snatch it on my way past him?
Take your action. You wouldn't be double moving that round.
Seems worth.
Alright, what do you guys do? Where do you go?
Let's go towards the.
Move
I
your
reckon-
take your speed. You can move
I did.
do what you want.
I
Take your
did.
turns.
All right.
Okay.
Let's say Floon, follow us, and let's go to the.
Philo's tied up.
Accurate.
What did you do?
You've done
You're
this.
tied up. He's bound. You bound him.
I did.
Well,
Run,
then
I'll break the bonds!
I'll take my action to help Philo get out of his bonds,
Okay.
Yeah, just cut the rope. It's just rope.
You cut the rope.
and I'm gonna
Philado,
say,
you're still prone.
I mean, I
Mhm.
can stand up.
You're not controlled anymore, though.
I attack now. I
Okay.
stand up.
and I'm just gonna say, what, to that basement, and
Okay.
1, 2,
It
or
took your
1,
action, by the
2.
way, to do what you did.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way over to here.
Okay. Tack, you haven't moved yet. What would you like to do?
Dash.
Alright, Floon will dash after you. You can just move from the S right into the basement up there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Silent and very afraid.
Floon runs after you.
I believe I can get to there.
And Philado, what would you like to do?
Has Ilaha moved?
Yeah,
Yep.
I did.
Okay.
Ilaha
Yeah,
grabs a
because
satchel.
I did grab a satchel.
I will
Stand.
stand and ready a hand axe
Okay.
to throw. Or no, I'll ready a run. I'll wait with Ilaha.
Okay. You see the Mind Flayer return through the doorway,
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
and the four Intellect Devourers kind of scoot around. And as the Mind Flayer gets to there, he just kind of smiles and says, "Get them for me." And now it's your turns again.
I'm super dead.
You want to throw that hand axe?
No. I ready to move, a dash.
Oh, okay. Do you want to use that dash?
No, I'm waiting for Ilaha to move.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we're moving and dashing.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Oh, I need to scroll.
Yep.
6, 1, 2, 3. We probably get to there.
Cool. Philado, your dash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a single move to get to there, right? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
It's a
From
single.
S to okay.
So 1, 2,
Oh, I probably could have gotten
3, 4, 5, dash 1, 2.
Keep in mind the passage is still open behind you.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm gonna do.
Well,
that.
is there a lever to close it from this side?
No, there's just a large opening. It opens up.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a
Alright,
chute
yeah,
that
we
opens
we
up.
can't do
Not
anything
much
about
to
that.
do.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, whichever way the stairway goes, that's the way I'm going.
Yeah.
If that's this way, if that's
Yeah,
this.
it looks like it looks like they go up.
Yeah.
And
So I
this
get to
side's
there.
opening. Yeah.
Okay. These creatures are very fast. I think.
But
Philado,
wait,
you have
Floon
your
didn't get
action
to go.
still. Yeah, and Floon didn't go as well. Floon runs up the stairs.
I mean,
And Philado, you can go as well if you'd like, because you still haven't taken your action that round.
is Tack right there?
Yeah.
All right, I will get to the door,
Okay.
and I guess I can share a space with Tack because he's
Yep.
small, right?
Halfling
Yeah.
number.
Close the door.
I will close the door.
Okay. As
And-
you're like looking back, you're seeing the creatures running after you. You slam the door shut and bolt up the stairs.
I will ready my action to bolt when Tack.
Yeah, that's fine. You bolt up the stairs. Everyone quite concerned of what may be happening. And where do you leave? You come out.
Doesn't matter.
You bolt up the stairs, throw open the doors into a small home. There's a kitchen table. It looks like there are what are these guys? Two young halflings, maybe like a young halfling girl and a young halfling boy, sitting down for lunch with their mother and father. You kick open the door and throw open the room. They scream in shock as you just kick into their house.
As we do, just beg your pardon.
Excuse us. Get out of the house. You gotta go. You gotta run right now.
Don't
We're
go
trying-
down there.
And they're
not.
screaming. They're screaming for the guards. What do you all do? Do you just keep bolting?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, we
say
just
yes.
Floon does not stop
Booking
for
him.
them. Okay, you
Exactly.
bolt out into the street. The children halflings are terrified. Run to their parents.
I say
you
yes.
make it
Call for the guard. Call for the guard.
into the street. There seems to be a commotion out there. Everyone's watching the house you just burst out of. They're all looking at you.
As I walk past the halfling family, I say, "I'm so sorry," and I just throw 4 gold pieces at them.
Okay. Can you roll? Actually, I'm just gonna roll a d20. Pete, this is where this could be bad.
I hope
You
they're
blind a child.
No, you're good. You're fine.
I was like,
And yeah,
it wasn't
you-
like throwing them at them in like the aggressive sense.
He threw gold in my eyes, Papa.
But yeah, you
Tiny Tim.
pour out into the street.
Hello.
The crowds all are like, "What the? What do you all do? Do you wait for the guard? People are calling
No.
for the guard.
Nope.
No,
You
you're
should
just
probably
gonna-
wait for the guard.
Wait, where's Floon?
Floon's with
Yeah,
you.
where's Floon? Okay.
All right, as long as Floon's with us,
Yep.
we can take him to Volo, and we can
I'm
smooth
about
all
to say-
this
I'm about to say no. We should probably just head over to the yawning portal.
Okay, so you
Like,
you
no-
all
no
just
waiting.
kind of
Yep.
So I'm just gonna say,
I feel
like-
really uncomfortable about it, but I just trust in their judgment.
okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you,
maybe we
you
should
leave-
tell people that these halflings have an entrance into their basement that leads to literal mind flayers. That's a true actual terror right there.
Yeah.
Like we want a battalion over here. We want
So you're
actual
all
force,
kind of
Gray.
talking.
We
You
can
see
deal with that
some of the
once everything's calmed down a bit, and we can just go to the gods and talk to them about it. But right now, we need to get out of here.
yeah, you see some of the city watch like coming down the street.
Uh,
This is the
what?
dock ward. It's a pretty bustling place. And by
Nope,
that I
gone.
mean large guard presence. So you guys are just leaving?
Gone.
Well, I want to
Ilaha-
explain
Ilaha's
things to
taken
them.
off. All right, Fildry,
I-
you stand.
I'll stay with you, Fildry.
Yeah.
No,
then
God
I'll
damn it!
also
If no one else is leaving, I'll
Floon's going
stay.
with you, Ilaha.
Oh.
Yeah, Ilaha, if you
All
want
right,
to go
yeah,
get
yeah,
Floon
yeah, that
out of
makes
here,
sense.
we don't want him tied
I'll
up.
do that. I'll do that.
in the
Okay.
business.
Yeah. I'll take care of that.
All right, so you all are just kind of on the streets here. After maybe a better part of a minute, nothing has really happened yet. I mean, the crowd are starting to like, oh, whatever, this is boring. But the guard contingent are starting to get there, right? They're running. They're very tired. And you see a person you saw yesterday, Captain Heist Cheide. He was the guard captain who kind of burst in on you guys in the warehouse, and he. Oh,
Thank God you're here, Captain.
you three again.
Well, us three again. Well, I'm
Stand
gonna
down, men. Fine. What's going on here?
I don't want to alarm you.
And as you're having this conversation, the door, the house behind you opens again, and you see the halfling woman, the mother presumably, walk out. She's wearing just a simple kind of blue,
Oh God!
long
Oh no!
skirt,
Oh no!
Yep.
and her eyes kind of
problem.
gloss over white for a second, but you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. And
Oh
she says,
no!
everything's fine here. There are no problems. Our guests needed to leave. You see the two children kind of standing behind her, looking scared,
No,
but
not the
also
kids!
somewhat placid. And
Oh, not the
Daggett looks at them.
kids!
What happened here? Oh, we had invited some guests over for lunch, but they needed to go in a hurry, and it must have startled some people. Daggett looks toward you all. Is this true?
We definitely had to leave in a hurry. Yes.
Indeed.
Very well. Wish people would just not yell for the guard whenever anything seemed out of place.
Tack's eyes are really
Trying to
wide,
do it
and he's just
just
staring daggers right at the guard. Just, just looking him dead eye contact, like face kind of quivering a bit.
Just go about your business, please. I have enough trouble trying to keep the gangs from killing each other in the streets.
Yeah. Sure.
Man back on patrol. They go to leave. The halfling woman just kind of looks at you. Blinks again. Again, her eyes kind of paled over white. Closes the door.
I'm going to try something. This might
The
go
guard, they're
poorly.
like pretty close still.
No,
Just
no, I'm
you
saying it
both
like real
are
quiet
walking.
together too.
Yep.
Don't. I'm gonna go back to the door and try to tell them what was happening. Not the people, but the thing.
The God?
No, the monster.
Why?
It wants Rainier ever, Ember. I can tell them that wasn't Rainier.
Yeah. No.
They know
No.
that. No, I'm not there.
No, they
Yeah,
don't
but
know that. They think
also
that's
by that
I think
logic-
that's Rainier.
If you're just gonna do this with your brain, won't you just look up and know where Renair is then?
We don't know what Rainier is. He left.
Yes, no, he did. He gave us his address. He
Did
literally
he?
told us his address.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. That's a bad idea.
All right. So let us never talk to one of those things ever again.
They might be killing that
But
family.
they're halflings.
No, not the halflings. We can talk to halflings.
Well,
No, but
we don't know if those halflings have already been turned. Okay, like you
no,
saw that
we
woman.
have, but we could save them, maybe.
Like, well, Tack. It's
We saved Phil.
yeah, we got Floon, very good, but right now, unless you want to run over and talk to the guard and say, well, actually, that woman was being controlled by a mind flayer, it's up to you.
Tack will start walking over to the guard.
All right, jeez. All right, well,
Are you like grabbing him by the scruff of his shirt or what?
I'm like, I'm looking back at the door, like she closed it,
Okay.
right? Like they're not
Yep,
looking at
closed.
us anymore. Okay. So yeah, I'll jog over with Tack, be like, oh, that's the right thing to
Okay.
do. We can't let something like that just in the city.
Okay.
It's so close.
Philado?
I'll go with them.
Captain,
Yes.
I'm Tack. We met
Tack, yes,
yesterday.
Tack. What can I help you with?
What did you say it was?
It's a mind flayer. It's an
Mind
elevator.
flayer.
There's something underneath this city, and it is
The halflings.
terrifying.
It's a family.
One at a time, please.
We think the halfling family was being controlled by a mind flayer, and I don't want them to die or be controlled by a mind flayer. Lots of tiny little brains on legs.
Yeah, that were their pets, and it was.
Okay, look,
I stole some beer.
Tack.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
I
you
just-
don't. It's
I
not
didn't
part of
know-
it. It's not.
No!
I didn't know where I was.
No!
It was just somebody's house.
Tack.
The Peabodys are fine members of the Brewers and Vintners Guild. if you did steal from them, that is
No.
an offense.
No.
What are you talking about with a mind flayer?
There was a secret passage in their basement to an underground area in the sewer, inhabited by a mind flayer and its brains on legs. And it tried to kill us, and we ran away.
Do you not see the holes in me, lad?
And when
I've recovered, I'm
yes,
still
I can
in
see you are coated in sewage. You look
Sewage.
like an animal.
and blood.
There's a hole definitely punctured in him from
And-
that pickaxe.
And the woman that you just spoke with, her eyes were glossed over, and
It was
there
only
was
for a
something
second.
wrong. But we saw it.
Yes, yeah. You saw it. He probably didn't.
Because we were
Paying
kind of
attention
looking
to you.
for it, is
Mhm.
the idea.
Yeah.
What we're saying is we believe that family might be in danger.
Fine. Man,
And-
let's
And
go
she
back.
didn't invite us over for lunch. We had no business being there besides the fact that it's connected to the underground.
That's a good
As you
point.
can see by my attire. I
Can you
did
roll
not...
your persuasion checks. And actually, Fildry. Yeah, give advantage from Fildry there. I like that. Who's gonna roll?
Oh, wait.
I was gonna say okay. Then each of you can just roll, and we'll just do that instead of.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, he's looking at
Hey.
you all.
We're all
Fine, but if
persuasive.
you're not right about this,
Sir,
you understand
would-
it looks bad just breaking into a woman's home, especially
Uh,
or
but we
anyone's
broke-
home, especially someone that is a high-profile member of the brewery.
but we broke out of their home. Okay? See, that's what I'm trying to get at here,
No,
is that...
me going in to check.
Oh,
Oh, no. Will
Oh,
that
yes.
satisfy your curiosity?
Yes. Yeah, just... It was we had to
Man,
open
come
a
on.
lever from the other side, and there was a that led into it. Like, it's...
Okay, sure. He and his men jog back over. I assume you follow?
Mm-hmm.
And he knocks on the door. Mrs. Peabody? There's no response. Mrs. Peabody. The door opens up, and you see the woman again. Hello? We were told that you might be in danger. And she looks past. Yes, if they come back into my house again, perhaps. They're absolute animals, those people are. They broke right in the back. He kind of looks back toward you all.
She's changing her story.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, he-
Tack kind of like motions,
I
like,
thought
see?
you said they were over for lunch. And she kind of straightens up. Well, I won't have any guards investigating my house without a proper warrant. Good day. She closes the door on him. And he's like, oh. Looks toward the men and kind of nods. And one of them goes to run off down the road. He and the other one just kind of step down from the...
Oh, they're going to destroy the passage.
Yeah, he steps down from the little stoop. There's a nice little like rug right in front of the door with Peabody embroidered onto it, sort of like a welcome mat. But yeah, he steps down back onto the street. All right, that was suspicious. Fair,
Yeah?
but I can't simply just be kicking in someone's house because there was a disagreement between two private citizens.
All
We'll
right.
have the warrant, but
Well,
you certainly will not be joining the investigation.
fair enough. I want nothing to do with that house and what lies beneath it.
No, never again.
Tack's conscience is satisfied.
Very well.
If
If
there's a
there
if-
is something wrong here, thank
well,
you.
my thing was if they close the passage, there should still be a trail of sewage leading directly from a wall,
Yes.
unless they
Yeah,
clean it. And
you all should probably. There's a bathhouse just down the road. Take a left, not a quarter
Thank
mile.
Very much appreciated.
Where are we right now?
Look, just for the coin, and he hands you like a pouch full of coins.
Really?
Just yeah, it's only got like a couple coppers in it. just for the bath. God.
Well, thank you, officer.
Thank you very much, sir.
Stop in by my bakery when I'm
and
not covered in sewage, and you'll get some free bread.
I'll take you up on that. Actually, do you do donuts?
We do.
Excellent.
That's a good
He
answer.
he seems like you. This is the first he's interested in this conversation you've had the whole time. Have a cleaner day. Oh, and don't make such a commotion next time, please.
Yeah. Well, if
We have
if
enough
I-
disturbances of peace.
I will not cause a commotion for anything less scary than that. You can count on me, sir.
Let's just not have any commotion.
Well,
Good day.
Not gonna argue with that, although
I'm gonna mutter under my breath if there's an eldritch horror, and then I'm just gonna cause a commotion.
Tack joins your
Uh,
mutter. Just, I mean, that was running for our lives. It's like
That was kind of the
Oh,
scariest.
wait, sir, here's my card. You'll need the address to the bakery. I just run after him.
Okay. God damn it.
Alright,
And then
so we
rejoin the other two.
in
You
the dock
are-
ward.
Yes, you are on Siren Street. Actually, no, you should be on Odd Street.
Odd Street.
It's
Where the
right
hell is
down
that?
over here.
ODD.
Oh wow,
Oh, alright.
we went pretty roundabout there.
What an odd street.
Yeah, Jesus.
Get it up all over Hell and Creation.
Can you ping someone?
Sorry. You're on Odd
Oh,
Street.
There we are.
The
it's
bathhouse
at
is on
least
Fish Street.
It's at least an easy jaunt to get to the Yawning
it's just-
Portal with, what's his fuck?
Yeah, and I mean, in the day, it's pretty safe. Not really
Yeah.
anything wrong with hanging out in the dock ward in the middle of it.
Well, we should clean up before we go back to the yawning portal, or if Donan will kill us. So,
Yeah. Well, you said there was a bathhouse.
yes.
Yeah,
Let's-
it's on.
Fish Street, you said, right?
We go to the bathhouse.
We do that.
Okay, yeah, you go to a bathhouse. You get a nice bath. It costs you about three nibs a piece, which are 3 copper pieces, which he gave you like a dozen. So, you're
What is the name for silver pieces again?
towels?
Name?
I
Towels.
think they might be tools.
Talons.
No.
Silver talons. Yeah.
Oh, they're talons. Okay.
Wow.
I don't know what they're called.
That sounds
No,
good.
they're. Wait, what's a shard?
Oh, they're shards. They're silver shards. Towels are electrums or something dumb like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're
Something that
silver
doesn't
shards.
exist.
Shards, nibs, and dragons. Those are
Talons
good.
might be from Name of the Wind.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a gold talent. Yep.
Yep. Also, historical unit actually. Strangely enough.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
What's
Anyway,
a.
so yeah.
Oh, is a son of
Anyways.
platinum?
The more
So-
you know.
Alright.
The Harbor Moon are flat.
What is a sun?
Sun, I think, is some intermediary that's not like in a regular thing. It's like Electrum, but not.
But
There
between
are 2
gold and
weird
platinum.
intermediaries there. Yeah, exactly. 5 gold. Anyway, so you make it back to the Yawning Portal after taking a nice bath. Except
Well,
for Ilaha.
Which I booked
Ilaha.
there. I booked
You're the
there.
first one into the Yawning Portal. You kick your way into the Yawning Portal, dripping in sewage.
I kick my way in, walk in, and just yell, "Where is Volo?"
Hello. He's sitting at a table, like, a couple feet away, talking with Renair.
I grab
And they look.
I grab what's his face by his collar and just drag him over and like sling him at him.
Floon, my friend! He goes and gives Floon a big hug, and Floon's like,
Volo, my back still hurts a lot. I'm in a lot of pain. No one's healed me yet.
and Renair's like, are there any clerics in the tavern?
7 hands.
Yeah, like a bunch of hands raised. 10 gold to whoever heals this man first. And like a bunch of clerics rush over. The bard, 3 strings, just says, live, and plays a chord. Ring. And gets the coins. The clerics all look sad. And yeah, Volo looks toward you. So you made it back with the Floon. Oh, thank goodness, Floon. I was so worried about you.
He was like, yeah, I was worried about me too. It was looking real bad.
Yeah,
and
it was.
Volo's just like,
I give Volo a
what
rundown.
happened to your friends?
I give Volo a rundown of the
Okay,
run-in with
tell
the
him the whole
Mind Flayer, and in a very aggressive way. In that, I'm blaming him for us almost dying.
Okay, yeah. So you like really lay it on thick.
Oh,
and, like,
yeah.
Volo's like, oh no. For as much of a dramatic as he is also willing to just eat it up.
Yeah.
So like you're easily able to sucker him, and it takes about as much time to like for you to like really just give him the whole spiel as it takes for everyone else to get there. But obviously with your little slant on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're incredibly guilty. You know, like this is your fault.
Oh,
Volo.
I'm guilting him real bad.
Yeah. So the rest of you get into
as
the
we're
yawning
walking there, Fildry.
And that's when.
Go ahead.
Fildry, I'm sorry I almost murdered you.
Well, you know, if things could have easily been different, Philado. You know, I could have been trying to kill you, and I mean, if I hadn't gone down in that hit, I probably would have smacked you back. So
You open the door to the yawning portal just as you're hearing Ilaha on the other side.
And that's when I just ran here. You.
Oh well,
And,
at least he's found
that's
him.
terrible. Oh, the rest of you are all okay. I could have sworn Ilaha said you died on more than one occasion.
Well, I very nearly did die. Funny you mention it.
At least twice.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, actually, now that you oh right, that arrow. Oof.
Yeah.
And yeah, and
Well,
they
Mr.
kind of are.
Vigar, I believe we've completed your challenges and your test and hero
Quest.
It
Quest.
was a job.
Mm.
Just call it a job.
Yeah, he looks towards you all and says, "Oh, indeed, thank you all." And he kind of looks like a little sheepishly, looks back up to you and says, "But I must confess, I do not have but a few coins to spare.
I slam my hand on the table.
But
I grab Volo.
never let it be said
What?
that Volo reneges on a promise.
I'm just holding him up.
Allow me to present you
You're hard
something
pressed to
far more
give me that
valuable
right now.
I swear to God, if you offer me a signed copy of your book, I will slam your head into this table.
I'll help him.
I will take the signed copy and also my hero's recommendation, which I was promised.
And Floon just kinda
I
like,
sharply look back at Tack like, no, stop.
Solidarity.
Floon
I know
is
I'm
like,
with you, but I do want those things too.
At this point, Floon is deep in his cups. He's like 3 or 4 mugs in, and he's just back in.
Christ.
Oh yeah, he's like a pro at this. You can tell. And he's just like,
Oh
boy.
yeah, no, I mean Volo's books aren't worth the paper they're printed on.
and Volo's just like, oh Floon, you wound me. And Rene's like, look, please put Floon down.
Not
Volo down.
What is it you're... I pay no attention. No.
Yeah, I don't
you-
pay any attention to Rainier at all.
No, Rene looks at you again. Please put Volo down.
I look
Okay.
at Renee. No.
Well,
He owes us.
you see, he did say that he'd pay 100 dragons
We-
apiece.
If you remember, Renee, we saved your ass as well.
Well, I mean,
And
I think he knows
if-
that. He's not.
If Volo is not willing to provide you a suitable substitution for your pay, I will take on his debt and pay it myself.
Very well.
Just put
I put
Volo
Volo down.
Reasonable.
Volo looks like, oh no, Renier, why'd you say that? Now I feel super guilty. That's the face he's got.
Good.
But he straightens out his clothes a little bit and looks towards you, readjusts his floppy hat, and he says, but, I think that you will be more than happy to take what I have to offer. And he reaches down and pulls up a scroll tube and hands it out for you.
And this is.
So you take it and open up, start looking at the scroll.
Sure.
So as you're looking at it, you see lots of different. There's lots of text. It's a fairly small scroll, but it depicts, well, building. And he says,
Oh.
"This is a deed to a remarkable property here in
Oh
Waterdeep.
shit!
We'll need a magistrate to witness the transfer of ownership, and I will arrange one after you have inspected the estate and deemed it satisfactory. I'm sure this is worth quite more than anything I would have offered you before. I purchased it while doing some research for my newest book, Volo's Guide to Spirits and Specters. But,
Wait.
I...
You purchased
This
it
house is
while...
not haunted, is
Yes.
It's supposed to be haunted. I unfortunately found nothing of the sort.
Unfortunately, he
And
said.
like you're looking at this, you're looking at the scroll, and like this is a like 7,000 plus square foot
Yeah,
like
this is
mansion.
a big ass house.
This is huge.
Turret peak. This is a castle.
Yeah,
It's a manor. It says
It's pretty
Troll
bold.
I
Manor.
see that.
Tack is looking over at this. Just, why?
well,
Wait, that-
I have no use for it any longer.
Is,
and
is this why?
You
Is
have
this
No
why you
use.
don't?
You can't possibly.
Is this why you don't have any money to pay us?
No, I have a manor in the Sea Ward. Oh, yes. Actually,
It's a fucking
Well.
trick. You
I bought it on
fucking
auction
trick.
several weeks back.
Group huddle.
I say we take it.
Yeah.
This is
this is
huddle,
this
right?
is far better.
Yeah.
than
I
getting
think
Alright,
this is
alright.
fine.
Okay, two
And
things.
just
I want to
so
clear up
chat
the
can
air.
see, this is the house or the layout.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
clear the air about one thing first. Phil, I really love your bread, and I'm sorry I said that. Two,
Oh, you're going to prove it.
Oh dear.
I intended
where-
to anyway, but fair.
Hang on,
And-
I break the huddle really quick and just be like, where is this manor again?
Well, it is not located in the Sea Ward. I doubt you'd even be able to afford the rent on such a thing, or the taxes. It's up in the North Ward, which you all know the North Ward's pretty good. This is where this is where
Alright.
the upper middle class people live.
Hey,
nice.
nice.
Yeah.
It's not on the cliff edge overlooking the sea like the Sea Ward is. It's not nearly that posh.
Oh,
But
yeah. It's still
To be
like a
this size of a house, and in the North Ward, this has to be like a pretty old mansion, you think? Been
Is
there for a
it
long
like?
time.
if we flipped this house, if we just flipped this real estate, I'm not like, just like
I'm
from
not advocating
this
for this,
is-
but like
this is
how
like-
much?
this is like hundreds of thousands of gold, probably, right?
No, it's not that much. Not even. I mean, it's
Really?
worth quite a bit, but it's not
probably like-
hundreds of thousands.
it's
of
Okay,
gold.
Tens of 50s.
tens of thousands of gold.
It's tens of 50s. Absolutely.
Probably in the like. Depends on the condition of the house. Is really the key. From the layout, if it's like in pristine state, yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
I could probably go
that
for some
works.
cash.
I really like this.
Okay, I'm not trying to get into
Property
real
Yeah,
estate,
no,
Brothers.
it's all good.
but
I don't know. I would have
no
to look
insurance
it up,
fraud.
but it's
it just seems like I'm just a little bit suspicious because this seems like way more value than we were promised. I think we were promised like 100 gold each. Yeah.
you're promised 500. The
500 gold?
property, just like the land,
It's
would
worth
probably
well more than that.
not really. It's not actually that expensive.
It's,
It's probably like 2,000-3,000.
it's still like a
Yeah,
place
like
for
I mean,
us
it's
to
definitely
stay.
overpaying you,
Like,
but
well,
not
really,
by,
seeing as
uh,
what we went through.
Not by the magnitude that I was thinking it
Yeah.
was initially. Okay.
now if the house is great, then it's a pretty big magnitude. Like you're looking at
Yeah.
10,000-11,000.
okay,
but-
yeah,
I don't know what you don't know what the quality of the house actually.
yeah,
is
we'll have
on
to
the layout.
actually go and inspect it, like you said.
Well, yeah. Well, that was what he meant by look at the layout.
Yeah.
You get the idea. He wasn't intending to actually bring you there. He was hoping to bring you to the magistrate and have it dealt with today.
I'd like to inspect the house first.
Well, I mean,
we have an opportunity here, and I say we seize it on the condition that he also writes me my recommendation of Euro.
Yes, yes.
Higher. And a copy of his book.
The
all
letter,
right.
The letter or the copy of the book. He
Hmm.
folds his arms and looks at you.
I lean down to Tack and be like, take the letter. It's worth
I look at him and I kind of like turn my side. The letter and the copy of the book, but the book is unsigned. Actually, I'll just buy the copy of the book from you. How much is it?
25 gold.
Done.
All right. He will then sign your book because you bought it.
I actually don't have that much. Can I borrow like 10 gold? I'll pay you guys right back.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. No, we definitely have it.
All right.
You had that gold you lifted out of
Yeah,
the chest.
yeah, I took all that gold out of that chest, so.
So you spot him some gold.
Yeah, it's fine.
And you have it. Volo seems like relieved that you accepted his offer, and he is very thankful. Tack, he gives you an extra special thing. He says, because you're such a fan. And he gives you a small pamphlet. I've been working on an update, some errata to Volo's Guide to Waterdeep. Woefully out of date. I call it Volo's Waterdeep Enchiridion. Please, let me know how you like it.
I absolutely
I'm
will,
here most
Mr.
days.
Godarm. Thank you very much.
All right. So you
All right,
accept
yeah,
Volo's offer?
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Alright.
just go
Yes,
get this. Let's just go get this taken care of. Fuck it.
You head to the
Yeah.
castle ward. Right on. It is high sun, aka noon of the next day. A magistrate, a tiefling woman by the name of Killeen Silverhelve. Silmerhelve. Oh, it's an awful name. Is the magistrate who kind of deals with this. The session is very brief in the courthouse. She seems very annoyed that this is what she has to do as her job. But yeah, she does require an estate transfer tax of 25 gold pieces and implies it is traditionally paid by the new owner.
That's fine.
Okay, you're just gonna mark that off.
Yeah, so that's a total of 35 out of my pocket.
She signs it, stamps it. Now get out.
I'm Tack, by the way. What was your name?
Jesus Christ.
Glenn Silmerhell. Get out.
Such an awful name.
I know it's awful. Get out.
No, that wasn't a character.
This is a name in case you care.
See you later.
know-
Holy
you-
shit! What is?
you have met.
Did we random this name?
I guess so. That's a fucking. That looks like one of our names, guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
it does.
Kylie Silmerhill.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jeremy, is there a bank where I can exchange all this copper and silver into gold pieces?
no. Yeah, of course there is.
No.
There's no banks in Waterdeep.
There's no
You can
banks.
just freely swap it. It's all good.
All right, it's 10 to 10. It's 10 to 1 for everything.
Yeah. For every 100 gold that you transfer, you have to give 5 copper, though. I'm sorry, not 100 gold. 100 copper is 5 copper. 5%, basically.
Oh,
The money
shit, that's
changers
fine.
are actually pretty strict here in Waterdeep.
That's pretty steep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not great.
Did he give us money up front?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gave you guys 10 gold each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you did get some money.
Yeah.
I'm fine with taking like annoying change as part of my cut. If
Well, especially since I'm gonna
so-
charge you annoying
So,
shit.
the 16 gold that we got from the chest definitely went towards the transfer tax, and then
Mhm.
oh god, I have to do all this conversion stuff. I don't want to do.
Yeah, no,
just-
you know what? Forget it. We'll just the money
I'll
changes.
do it off screen.
Yeah,
Do it
no,
off
no. Renair gets you an in with the money changer with Mert in the tavern. Mert the money changer, and you don't have to pay anything. There you go.
I mean, it still means I still.
at some point we'll.
It's a lot
Yeah,
easier though.
like I said, I'll just do it off screen.
All right. So, do we
And
want to
then-
cut here, and then next session we'll start with you exploring your house?
I
Can
think-
the last moment be us like opening the door?
Yeah.
And you
Also,
just
can
say,
we
like,
get, can we
the
get
first
a
impression?
location of the house?
It's
map.
a bit of a thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna be a large thing. So I
Oh,
I
Not
feel
a
that
large thing, but it will be a thing. Exploring
Sure.
the house and the surrounding neighborhood.
Killing the ghosts.
Getting possessed by poltergeists?
Yeah.
In that case, as an alternative,
Sitting
Sitting in
last
front of a,
scene-
finding Tack in front of a fuzzy screen, TV screen.
Oh no! Oh no!
alternative
Oh,
last
yeah,
scene.
Troll Skull Alley, beautiful.
Tack has a massive backpack as he's leaving.
Oh wait, Jeremy, what was in
And
that
just
satchel?
the building just collapsed behind Tack.
Jeremy,
Yep.
what was in that satchel that I lifted?
Oh, yeah. I should just tell you guys that before we all forget.
yeah.
Is it
The
a bag of
satchel you
holding?
lifted contains a spellbook.
Ooh,
with the following spells.
Uh-huh.
Which I think matters fairly little for most of you.
That matters, I think, to none of us.
Yeah.
But I will
It might
say
matter to
you
me
can-
eventually.
I'll say, if you want, you can tear a page out and use it as a scroll.
All right. Cool.
Ooh.
That's cool.
So, with that, you now own a home on in Trollskull Alley. You are level 2.
Yes.
And the adventure goes on. I guess that will be the end of tonight's session. That seems like a good spot to me.
Yeah.
Next week, or not next week, 2 weeks from now, presumably, we'll let you guys know if there's any other changes. But the 17th should be the first day of your life in Waterdeep.
Huzzah.
It's gonna be interesting. It's really lucky that you failed that wisdom saving throw. First, like, the two things. First, super lucky that... Well, I'm sorry. Super unlucky and lucky at the same time that you killed Groomshar in one hit.
Yeah.
Because if you hadn't done that, then
Ooh.
the Mind Flayer, like, would have just left him to stop you.
Mhm.
So that's the unlucky aspect. But the lucky aspect is he then had to dominate you to make sure that no one else chased him. Otherwise, he would have just killed you with his brain. Your head would have exploded.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah.
I was very concerned for that scene.
Uh,
Very worried.
I can't.
I now understand why you said the first two
Yeah.
sessions are the really only scary parts of this.
Yeah,
in
you
terms
could
of
have
us
just all
dying.
died. Who knows?
That
Like,
was.
if one of you had decided to pursue the Mind Flayer, you are dead.
Shit.
Oh
you
yeah.
would've
I was at 5 health and a 13 AC. There's no way I was going in.
Even if you'd saved, his Mind Blast would have killed you. Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless
Oh,
you
yeah.
rolled terribly.
Oh, I get
Anywho,
to gain
We're just
HP.
rambling at this point.
Oh, should we?
Do we want to do level ups now, or I think we should do them offline? I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Chat,
health.
if
If,
you-
if anyone's rolling for health,
Oh, is anyone rolling for health? James
I
rolled
rolled
for
for
health
health.
like
I'm
a
gonna roll for
madman.
health.
I am
All right.
too. My stats are too
what
bad
is
to
it?
roll for
It's
health.
a D8 plus, or it's my hit dice plus my con minus.
I got a 4. I'm not
Tack,
upset.
Tack was pulling some weight with that rapier.
Yeah, but my con is 0 modifier. So.
yeah, my con is also 0
Uh-huh.
modifier, but
Mine's not.
Mine's a +3.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey!
hey, I did
Oh,
better than average.
Better,
Oh,
Better than
wow.
average.
Look at that, guys. See, you just gotta
James,
believe.
You did bad. Fildry did bad.
Yeah.
I got a 4 out of
That's-
8.
Yeah, that's worse. That's worse than average.
Yeah,
So,
but I inspired you people to
You people.
Tack, are you gonna roll for hit die?
yeah,
I'm a coward.
also known as cowards.
I
And a
respect
child.
that. I respect that. Well, everyone, now that that's over with, we'll deal with the other mundane aspect of leveling up. No one's multi-classing, correct?
No.
I don't know.
No.
Who knows?
Something crazy would have to happen for me to multi-class.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
Okay, so maybe Philado, but probably not. Thank you, everyone, for joining us this evening. Thank you four, for playing. It was a lot of fun.
Oh,
What is
man,
it?
that was stressful.
Oh yeah. Oh god,
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy, I can't look at the intellect devour token without just
Without
like
fear in your eyes.
just
Oh, no,
dude,
I
like
love it.
Oh, man.
literally triggering.
Jeremy, how many times have you killed us with my intellect of hours?
Not enough.
I debate that heavily.
It's like
Everyone
Will-
would
it's like
debate that.
I'm
Will
gonna.
Turner and Pirates of the Caribbean. Just at least once more, as always.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, everyone, thank you so much. Guys, anyone have a quick shout out, or are we good to go?
Well, I guess my quick shout out is the fact that Fred's Franks is now closed for the season and we will not be open back up until sometime mid to late March. I will let you guys know more details I have. So my shout out goes to my new job that I have to go to in 8 hours.
James. Cut the shout outs to. Is it as good as Fred Frank's?
Oh no, not at all. It's a driving school.
God damn it.
It's I'm starting my first day tomorrow. My friend, I used to play D&D
Okay.
with this guy, and that's the entire reason why I have this job.
All right, so he's Jeremy.
Guys, Dungeons and Dragons gets you work. I'm
Exactly.
Jeremy.
Wait, hold on a second, Jeremy.
Oh wait,
tune
yeah.
Tune into D&D Time Worlds on Tuesday, 9 o'clock. Tune into D&D Time Talks on Wednesday, talking about being a player in a way that's non-roleplay-y, but still being a good player, and then other stuff that we have. All right, go. He's Jeremy.
I'm Jeremy. And I guess this is Waterdeep Dragon Heist. Thank you all for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.